Ah, there he is. He ate food real quick. Mm. So I gotta get back in here and get me some more of these 40-pound fish. And large cut bait. Oh yeah, you couldn't get the large cut bait because you gotta be 32. Right. Yeah, the duck muscle meat works good though, 'cause that's what this fish right now I'm pulling in is all in his duck muscle. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I got 398 pieces of it. I think I spent like 50 grand and just bought a whole bunch. Well, you gotta think, it's what, like, I don't even know how much it is. Do you know how much it was? $400 and something bucks for like 30 pieces or something? Yeah, and one piece you catch a fish and you're getting $1,000, so. So you got 90 pieces then? Yep. Yep. And you just paid for your bait that you just bought. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. Yep. I went and got rid of my glasses that I had, and it gave me like 480 club tokens, so I bought me another bell, because I only had 3, and I got some other hooks and stuff. Mm-hmm. Got me 2 new baits for my casting rod, too. Big fish. Dang, you got one on the other one anyway. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. 621. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine's been slow for a little while here. I just skip ahead to the nighttime. I always do that though. When I first come in, I'll fish some of the day until it gets stale and then just start fishing nights. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mmm. Yours is damn near 2 pounds heavier than mine. It's a good fish. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just got to level 30 though is the only bad thing. Ooh, big fish. That's crazy. We both pulled a unique at the same time. I got a 56 and you got a 63. Yeah, that's crazy. Hmm. Not necessarily, but you're more likely to get a sturgeon at night than during the day. And a lot of people just fish at night because it's free to skip ahead. You ain't got to worry about waiting a certain amount of time before you could skip. I just got a fifth pole out getting trout every now and again. Controller shut off there for a second. There you go. Mm-hmm. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Hmm. Yes, sir. Yes,
Ahoy.
sir. In the middle of catching a fish there.
I was invited to play Battlefield 2042, and I think I might have played that game once in my life.
Yeah.
By somebody I don't even recognize. I got so many people, man. I gotta
Yeah.
delete a bunch.
I had somebody the other day. I was playing with a dude on here, and he was in his chat saying, "I know that guy. He just ghosted me after I played with him." I was like, "What?" I was looking at his name. I was like, "I don't even know this guy."
That's the thing. I've added so many people between friends of friends or fucking people from my stream. I've gamed with them once and I haven't gamed with them again. I've got like 400 or 500 friends on my PlayStation.
Yeah. Well, I finally, after we played for a while and he joined and was talking, I finally figured out why I didn't. I deleted him and didn't play with him anymore.
Oh,
It's some 13-year-old kid, and he jumped in and played with me for like 5 minutes and then bounced out. So I just was like, well, that was pointless. Made me create a different room and everything, and you didn't even play that long.
I'm going to Muddy Water Place so I can find this fucking sunken ship.
Mm. Oh yeah. Um, you might want to be
I don't know,
careful
but I
doing
gotta.
that.
Why do you say that?
Because the guy I was playing with the other day was doing it, and when he went to catch that fish at Rocky, all of his equipment wasn't big enough. Every time you get a hook on it and reel it in for like 3 seconds, it'd say you needed to upgrade your tackle. So I wasted like 2 hours of his time trying to do it with him.
That was awful fucking ignorant
Yeah.
of you. So you need a certain tackle to reel in a certain fish? Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
that fish that you're gonna catch at Rocky Lake, mine was
I'm not at Rocky though.
339 pounds.
I'm not at Rocky. I'm at Muddy Water.
I know, you're gonna open the chest and get a book, and then it's gonna send you to Rocky Lake to start doing the rest of the mission.
So the chest is just sitting around here somewhere, or do I gotta cast out
Yeah.
and fucking catch it?
No, it's around the lake. You'll have to jump around and walk around until you find it. And then there's a ship wheel that you could spin, and it gives you free shit every day.
Cool. Is the chest in the same spot every time, or?
I think, yeah. And if it is, it's over there by the spot that you like to fish at Mudwater.
Down at the end?
Yeah.
666. Fuck, I should have popped my stream up.
And the dude I was playing with the other day, I mean,
It
he's.
says travel to Rocky Bottom with a power, or yeah, Rocky Lake with a powerful bottom rod.
Yep. And see, he has bottom rods because I finally got him to get some because he's close to my level. And he has one that's like, I think his strongest one, the line on it is like 32 point something pounds, and it wasn't big enough. Yeah. Mine was 339 point something pounds, but there's people that caught bigger ones.
How do I read the first page of the diary?
You press circle to pull open your inventory stuff, and you go over to the specialties or whatever it is.
Okay.
And when you get to Rocky, you're going to have to collect dragonflies. You'll have to go to nighttime to find the soul. And then you have to catch so many fish on bloody flies. That's another thing, too. I stopped on the second part because, man, this shit's complicated. They want you to. I had to use like 40 of my gold coins to get the bait that I needed for the second part. So really, it's made for like high level players. I'd already got
That's
good shit.
garbage.
Yeah, that is garbage because I wanted that pole, that rod and reel that's in the once you finish all of them.
So you're telling me I need like 75-pound fucking line kind of shit?
Oh man, I had on the rod it bit on because I threw all my rods out. It bit on my weakest, and my weakest was I think 59.8 pound line. And somehow I was able to catch it, but it took me like a good 30-35 minutes to reel that bitch in. And I had to drop my drag like 6 notches. Shit was nuts.
Man, I gotta get to level 34 before I can even buy,
A good
yeah,
rod,
I
yep.
suppose. 65, 6,572. I don't have enough club tokens. Club tokens is the fucking expensive money, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Shit. So then I need to be level 34 in order to buy one with the cash.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
You ain't kidding. It'll be a blue thing
You're
beside your money.
blue?
The gold is bait coins.
Okay.
The only way you can get club tokens is by playing tournaments with your club mates. Unless you're gonna buy some bundles that come with club tokens. Oh yeah. Ooh, 70 pounder.
So what lucky you guys running at?
St. Croix.
I'm not even sure if I can fish there, and if I can, I don't have the money to raid out as of yet.
Level 30.
I'm on level 19. Yeah, I got VR racing as my priority with a sim racing wheel, so I got a lot of time behind the wheel as opposed to this or playing golf. Like, too many hours. I picked this up. Friggin', you'd
Virtual
be
reality.
surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised with how realistic everything feels when you're driving a simulated speed, and it literally tricks your mind into thinking you're going 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 miles an hour.
Yeah, sure.
It's fucking cool. And you're sitting at home. You're sitting at home. That's what fucking blows my mind. Is it outside of you don't feel the G forces with your body, but your brain feels them. That's what's fucking weird, and that's what I like about it. Mm. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! I just went into a random room.
Mm.
There we go. Full speed ahead. Every 24 hours. Fuck's that ghost canoe out there for?
That's where you're going to catch the big fish once you collect all the stuff you need.
Okay.
You'll cast out right on top of it. And once you
I don't even
complete,
know what I'm supposed to be looking for.
you're
Sitting here.
supposed to get the dragonflies at night, and there's a tombstone that you got to collect a soul from. And then you'll have to catch, I think, 3 trout with bloody flies.
Do I own bloody flies?
Nope. If you spin that wheel, you might get some. If not, then you'll have to go to the shop and buy some
For gold or for
for
fucking
gold.
money? Hmm.
Yeah, it sucks. It's kind of dumb.
Okay, so I'm gonna fish here for a little bit then.
But the stuff you get from that first little section there is kind of nice. You get 3 horsehair leaders that are like 70 something pound test. And an amulet thing that helps you catch monster fish with ease. Mm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. And if you don't got any bottom rods that are close to 50 pounds, I wouldn't even put the horsehair leaders on. I would wait because if you put it on and then take it off, it's trash. You can't use it anymore. And you'll have to buy some pig hearts too to be able to fish for that certain fish. Nice.
Oops.
A little over 3/4 to the next level. Getting close, getting close. Hmm.
I'm over here in whatchamacallit, Rocky Lake, because I can't get to where you guys are.
Hmm. Did you get all the dragonflies and shit you needed?
Not yet. Says catch some trout with blood flies, catch fireflies in the forest at night, collect soil from the grave at night. I'm not even at night yet. I'm just collecting fish at the moment.
Hmm.
Crossing my lines here now.
Hmm. Good sized fish. Is that casting rod working better for you? Shit. You got a fish on one of your big ones anyway. There you go, 31. Oh, new personal best, 78.2 pounders.
Might be a big one here. Nothing compared to what you guys are catching,
But a biggin.
but a big one. Only worth $100. So what do your guys' fish cost or giving you then?
You don't want to know.
Fuck you.
Uh, Anywhere from like 1,500 to close to 3 grand.
Yeah, fuck you.
And the XPs are like anywhere from like 450 to a little over 1,000.
Eat shit. I'm just fucking with you, as I know.
Probably,
Did I mention sucking dick?
Probably took Polly a little longer than me to get here though, because he stayed on Lone Star for a long time.
Oh, okay. As opposed to moving on to some of the other lakes earlier
Yep.
on.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Like I think he stayed under $80,000 worth of money for months.
New personal record, white bass. There you go.
Ooh.
$18 release. That $100 fish is lucky I kept him, but I want the money right now.
Yeah. What I've found is whatever level you are, I would go to a lake that's closest to your level. At least until you get to like this place, because this place is fucking fantastic. Well, he's still on the spinner. It's a bass of some kind. You can see him swimming around.
Oh, you gotta catch all the fucking fireflies, huh?
No, not all of them. They keep spawning back in.
7 of them. So all of them enough.
Hmm. And actually, your level, if you are able to catch that big fish, it'll probably level you up 5 or 6 times.
Ah! You fucking knob, idiot, stupid. Pressing buttons too quick and I fast forwarded time to the daytime.
Oh,
Oh, I paid $1 gold to fucking come back. I'll pay for my mistake. Alright, I gotta go collect something from the grave at night. Where the fuck's this grave at?
it's on the right side when you're walking down the trail, depending on what side you started at.
Same. That isn't where I casted.
You're gonna have a big fish on your line here in a sec. I'm in the daytime and I could see the fish when they're about to bite your line. Another big cat.
If you stay so juicy.
What do you gotta reel up for? You can just skip to the next day.
Had a bite right there.
Hmm. No, don't do it because you're already here, so you ain't gotta worry about it.
Here we go. Got me another one.
Hmm.
Ooh, Trophy Colorado. There we go. $239. Yeah, you right. You just, I can tell it's 6 inches soft, 9 hard.
Mm-mm.
Oh, fuck. All you gotta do is wiggle it.
Yeah.
I got another big something on. Holy fuck. This guy and his 37 pounders.
Hmm.
Must be nice, boys. Must be
Oh man, when
nice.
you get here, you're gonna love it.
Yeah, I know. I'll get there.
Like if it tells you anything, I only got 6 fish in my keep net, and I got a little over 10 grand worth of money just from 6 fish. It's crazy. I can see why the YouTube video says that this is the #1 spot to farm money and XP. Hmm. Yeah. It also depends on the size of fish you're catching too. If you get a lot of trophies and a couple of uniques, you're gonna have a bunch of money.
Yeah.
If you just get a whole bunch of commons, then you don't have as much. Yep, like 70 something pounder.
There we go. What do we got here? Rainbow trout. Just a rainbow trout at 2 pounds.
Mm.
Man. Give me a trophy rainbow then. Have I gotten one? I got 15 to 17 species. Ain't bad. I need a trophy crappie and unique cutthroat. Before I cast this out, I'm gonna reel my bottom in and fucking change the bait. Salmon eggs aren't hitting at all.
Mm.
Artificial ones.
Yeah, my favorite thing to use at that lake was natural eggs and dragonflies. Cast it over there towards where the little creek comes out into the lake. It's only like 3 foot deep over there, but it seemed to work pretty good.
3 foot deep, bro. I am fucking 9 inches.
Uh,
I got a blue skeleton.
Bluegill skeleton fish?
Yeah.
Nice. It's part of the Halloween. I'm not sure.
No.
Unique fish, though.
One fucking buck. Fuck, I might as well keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting there trying to figure something out and it ain't working. Fuck it.
I was looking at some of the people on the leaderboard. When you look at their profile, it shows you how many fish they've caught.
Yep.
And when you look at some of them, you could tell that some of them, as soon as they started the game, like fresh off the block, they bought like 5 or 6 of the packs because they only have like a little over 1,000 fish, but they're like level 70.
Bro, I got 2 fish on. No! And they're both out like 180 feet, 200 feet from me. Like they're running hard.
Mm. Getting the bigs already, he said. Double bigs at the same time.
That one's 179. I just set it down. This is 208, and it started at 212.
Mm.
Yeah. And I've been going now for 2 or 3 minutes on each rod. They hit both almost at the exact same time.
Damn it. The other day when I was playing too, me and that new guy that I was playing with, I caught a unique, and then he caught a unique right after, and then we both caught a trophy right after that. I thought that shit was crazy. That was the first time I ever seen that. Usually you don't catch uniques like that. Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's go.
Still out there, are they?
I turned my head off and I don't even care at the moment. But yeah, the tips of my line touch the water out easily past 100, 130 feet still.
Jesus.
Easily.
Ooh, I'll be back. That might not be a fart.
Fish escape because of low line tension. You fuck. Lost the first one just as I set it down. Sorry. Fight with this one. How, I'm still at 220 fucking feet, man. Holy shit. This is gonna be a fucking monster for this lake. Gotcha, thanks, Peanut. I know what I did wrong now. The guy that just spoke up in my chat said that when I set my rod down, I should have slackened my drag off so that way it won't fucking go slack. I had the drag too tight, apparently. Man, this thing's still, I just brought it from 200, I'm down to 150. From 200, 220, man. It's finally, oh man, it's finally coming in. For a trout. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Peanut. I understand that. Just a rainbow trout, a 2 pound fucking rainbow trout took that long switching back and forth. No, man. Not at all. God damn.
Ooh wee.
Oh, that means I gotta redo the fucking bait on this one.
That was a close call, boys. About shit myself.
Oh, you walked away.
Yep.
Well, the whole time you were away, I fought 2 fish,
Oh,
and then one got off because I didn't know this, but you got to slacken your line because the fish is going to naturally want to swim away and let it pull the line, kind of thing, as opposed to if your drag's tight and it fights. Well, the only way it's going to go is back towards you. It comes back towards you, it gets off. Makes
yep.
sense. Makes all the sense.
Yep. And when you start catching the fish that do that while you're reeling them in, the best thing to do when you're searching for rods and reels, find a reel that's got a really high recovery rate. Because the recovery rate is like how much you could reel up in the
When
slack
they
of the line.
slack, yeah.
They're also good to use to get high recovery rates even for the fish that don't do that because you could reel them in faster. I learned that the hard way because I started losing fish due to slack in the line.
Is he worth $60? May as well.
I just started keeping them all.
Dollar's a dollar, he says.
Yeah.
Buck's a buck.
Motherfucker ate my piece of bait, so he's staying in here. He's getting sold.
He's gonna buy me another bait.
Yep. Yeah. Well, when I first started playing, I would only keep anything that was over like 10 pounds. Once I started getting to the good fish, and I was like, man, you know what? I'm letting go of these little fish that are still high enough price to buy me bait. Going through a dry spell, there's nothing happening.
And I feel like I missed my bobber moving too. Fuck. No, I was off to the right a bit. Never mind.
I'm still disappointed you can't put the bells on a bobber. It makes no sense.
Right? You can
Yeah.
put a bell on any rod if you want to.
Yep. I could understand like the using the spinner baits or something, not putting a bell on there.
Yeah.
But I mean, come on a bobber rod, if you had, 3 or 4 of them and you have them sitting on your stand, why wouldn't you be able to put bells?
A white sucker.
Hmm.
I think that's only like the second one that I pulled out of here.
Oh yeah. Now the point I'm at in the game, I don't know why I still equip the bells, because I got one of the stands that's got a fish alarm on it, so you don't even need the bells, but they were already on there, so I just left them there. It's not like it's affecting the rod in any way. Yeah.
No, demon's not abducted by Bigfoot. Icarus is asking. The old fucking Sam Squanch.
I hope so. Feel like we've been sitting here for about 15-20 minutes with nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only level 19, bro, at the moment, so it's gonna take me a minute to get all the fancy gear to get that shit.
Mm.
Oh, I definitely will. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's smart. Let's change directions mid-cast. Landed right on top of a fish. Perfect. Fucking flying fish.
Mm.
Yeah, all I got for spoons. This seems to be hitting pretty decent, so. Whoa. Hold on there, number one rod. Let's go. What do you got?
That did kind of help Polly out, though. I had gotten me some of those gift card things, and I got Polly the World Series catfish rod set.
Cool, cool.
He was catching fish at Lone Star and breaking his shit. I was like, man, I don't understand how you're breaking your stuff at Lone Star. Like, you gotta get some better stuff, man. But he's doing good now. Got him learning how to use the rod holders. He finally got him a 2 rod holder instead of just the single.
Fuck off, yellow birds, god damn it. Fucking white sucker, god damn. Bottom feeder.
Mm. Oh, yeah. And if you're not opposed to spending some money on this dragon, I would look at some of those packs, because some of those packs are pretty worth it. You get a huge ass catch net, and it'll open up places that you're not even high enough level to fish at for free for so many days.
Yeah, I know. I've looked.
I broke down
I've
and bought the
seen.
Congo pack. Those Nile perch are fucking. Whew. Even with the rods they give you on the pack, they're still hard as fuck to pull in. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think as soon as you bought that World Series catfish bundle, you could have came here. Because I think that was one of the spots that it opens. And then again, I'm not sure though, because if you look at some of them, they give you an advanced license, but they don't give you a pond pass. So you still have to be a high enough level to go fish there before you could fish there. But you still can't fish. Yep. Mm.
Fucking more suckers, man. God
That's
damn.
why I'm trying to save up my bait coins, because you could use the gold bait coins to buy unlimited licenses with. And I think I've bought like the first 4 spots that you could fish at that are pretty low level, so they have unlimited license. But
Yeah, I've got 3. I've got Rocky Mountain, first one, and
Mudwater
Mud.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I got those 3 and the one that's on the other side of the globe, which I shouldn't have even wasted my gold coins on because that place sucks to fish at. I don't. It's in the Czech Republic. I don't even remember what it's called. It's like a level 3 pond. It's a low level pond. It's something Villa Fishery. Yeah, you probably wouldn't go there anyway, because I doubt you've spun the map around to look at the backside yet. Yeah. There's a bunch of them on the backside, but you have to be fairly high levels for on most of them. Which one of them I want to go to, I'm still not high enough level to go to yet, but Weeping Willows is supposed to be a really good spot to fish for carp. I'm talking big carp. Yeah,
Well, get in the game then, Peanut. Go fishing, bro.
go fishing. You'd be
I don't even throw the
surprised how
med
many
bags to them.
people jumped on that dude's stream that I was playing with the other day and wanted to join, and how many people are playing the other fishing planet.
What other fishing planet?
There's this one, and then there's one that's called the Fisherman Fishing Planet, which it's a different creator. Somebody had played this game, and they were like, "Man, there's too many DLCs you have to buy, too much shit in it." So they took the game and pretty much copied the exact same game. The only difference is when you pull up the time to fast forward, you don't have a graph of the up and downs. You just have time. That's it. And there's no DLC in it, so there's nothing you could buy, so you have to play legitimate no matter what, and there's less places to fish at. Well, this one's free to play. That one is like $13.99. You have to purchase the game. Oh yeah. And you catch more fish in this. I started out playing that other one because it was free if you have PlayStation Plus Premium or whatever it is. And man, I played that starter mission, which is the same as this starter mission where you have to catch so many fish at Lone Star. And then I fished there for about 2-3 hours and only caught one fish. So it's like more realistic than this game. Yep. And there's a lot of people that wanted to join us, but they were on Xbox or PC. Yeah, it's not cross-platform. Although if you're playing on PC, you could play with Xbox players, but that's because they're both Microsoft. And there for a little bit, I thought the PC version of this game
Shit,
had more
wrong one,
things
wrong
you
one.
could do until I figured them out on here. Like, I didn't, there for the longest, I didn't know you can clip on this game. I thought it was just PC players. I probably should explain that to Dragon too. I don't know if he knows about that either.
What's up?
When you cast out and you find a spot that you like landing at,
Yep.
when you're sitting out there and it says you're out like 130 feet, for example,
Yep.
once you close your reel where you could see your drag and your reel speed, press both of the top bumpers down at the same time and it'll clip your line, and every time you cast, it'll cast out only that distance.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you don't have to take the time to aim every time. So as soon as you reel in a fish, you could throw it out real quick, sit it down, pick up your next rod instead of trying to aim and shit. And once you get a high enough level and get some of these rod holders, certain of these rod holders, when you sit it down, you could look down at it and use the up and down arrows on the D-pad, and you could adjust the angle. Like they could be pointing straight up and down, or you could make them lay flat where your rods will lay flat. It's pretty neat. Yeah, that one doesn't move. Nope. Most of the only ones that move are the ones that's got the fish alarm. These weird looking tripod ones. Yep. And man, you thought those bells were annoying when you have a couple of them going off at the same time. Oh man, just add the bells and an alarm going off at the same time.
Take your fucking bells off then.
Uh, oh, I got Club Series bells now. The tone of the bell is like a low tone. It's not loud and obnoxious like the regular ones. Hmm. It's not as high pitch.
Man, those fish are being a bish. Mm.
Yeah. And I think the reason I've left the bells on is because when I fish at the Congo and I'm using the boat, it's got rod holders on the boat, and when you stick the rods in there, there's no bite alarm.
Keep that one. 4.2 pound trophy rainbow for $328.
Hmm. It fucking went stale again. I haven't caught a fish in a while.
As Acilios.
Yeah. You've caught 10
Oh, you know,
fish.
just fishing with a couple of boys, bro.
You've caught 10 fish to my 0. Yeah.
Change your bait, change your shit.
It's not that. He's using his spinner and he's catching smaller fish. They're all been smaller ones.
Speaking of, Creek Pro value cast, what? Why won't I swap to my Creek Pro? Oh, I'm in the fucking. Never mind. Me sitting here thinking I should roll another joint, and I'm so stoned I couldn't even figure out what I was doing wrong. I'm gonna grab some water and roll a joint.
So I'm still stoned. I can't figure out what I'm doing, but I'm gonna get some water and roll another. I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah. No, you know when you press L2 and it does.
I didn't hear a word you just said.
Yeah, I figured as much. You know when you press L2 and you do the aim cast? Well,
Yeah.
I pressed that, but then I had tried to swap rods
Yeah,
so I
and it
could
wouldn't
get,
let you do nothing.
and I couldn't swap rods because I had the aim cast out and I couldn't realize, like, come on, man, what the fuck's going on? I kept pressing by the home, you know. Fucking dummy stoner moment, that's all.
He probably is. He looks big. Let me find out you're gonna get the big unique that I've been looking for. I've been trying to get a little over the 80 pounder because the biggest fish, or the biggest one of those, is an 82.02 something. My biggest one so far is a
78.
78.2. Hmm.
Why don't you kiss it? Kiss that fish. As I get my fucking joints spun, stick it in my lips. Let's go, fucking jingly bell. Let's go.
You just come in here with drugs?
Oh.
You got drugs?
Who, me? Yeah, always. Although they're not considered drugs here, it's recreational now.
I don't want those drugs. Trying to send me back to jail or what? It could be a secret all you want it to be. As soon as they pull my hair out and test it, it ain't gonna be a secret.
Oh, here's to hoping that it goes good for Florida then, because I've smoked my entire life. I'm 37. I started smoking when I was 12. I don't see an issue with it. It does not debilitate like fucking alcohol by far, and for it to be illegal, why? Why?
Mm-mm. Yeah, the problem is though is that the testing they've done, they've gotten dumb people that act crazy when they get stoned is why.
Well, here's the thing. Here's my theory with potheads, okay? Pot does not make a smart person dumb, but a dumb person smoking weed is still
It's
going to be
dumber.
fucking dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
I spent 10 years in the military, and I know about 8.5 of those I smoked weed, okay? I never got caught once, never got piss tested once, nothing.
Yeah.
Because I was smart. I was smart with my job. I was smart with how I treated it like alcohol. You don't drink and go to work.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
smoke
not
weed and go
only
to work.
that, but some people could get high and you can't really tell unless you're
Mm-hmm.
really paying attention.
And they gotta be really fucking baked. If I just have like a half a cigarette sized joint and I smoked it at home and then I went and met up with you for a coffee or a beer somewhere, you'd never know that I was high.
And then there's some people out there, they smoke a little bit. When you're around them, they're just grinning funny. You're like, yeah, there's
Yeah,
something wrong with that
yeah.
guy.
Ear to ear, shit eating grin. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or they'll
And it's
laugh
literally
at the
their
stupidest
tolerance.
shit.
And it's either they don't pull on, they get a low tolerance, or they just have a low tolerance in general. Yeah. I get distracted by games fairly easily,
Yeah.
but
And see, that did that to me too, but I noticed that if when I did smoke, if I was doing something before I smoked and kept doing it, I was fine. But if I sat
yep.
down and smoked, I was stuck.
Oh.
Yep. That's what I hated about doing it, because if I was sitting somewhere just relaxing and do it, I feel like I had to focus on trying to breathe. It's like I forgot to breathe. Yeah. That was when I was younger, and then they came out with all these different kinds, man. I ain't never heard about some of them, you know. I was used to just smoking like regular old swag or whatever they called it.
Smoking strawberry coffee now, and it is smooth as fuck.
Yeah, you're probably
Even
smoking
though,
some dro or something, right?
oh, and yeah, it's quad A, like top
Yeah, see,
notch,
that's something
fucking
I ain't ever heard of.
quad A. So Single A would be like your homegrown, double A would be like your bottom shelf at the store, triple A would be like your top shelf at the store, and quad A is medicinal. Like it's got a very
Medical,
high THC
medical
content.
grade.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's going to run at like 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, like the high THC percent smoking flower. I'm smoking hash, but it's a flower
Mm.
as opposed because hash rings in at about 33% usually.
See, the stuff I was smoking never came from a store.
Yeah, it could have been homegrown. It could have
Oh,
been
I
shipped from
guarantee you.
somewhere. Like,
It was all junk weed. You know that bag of weed you get that's full of seeds?
oh, that's homegrown, bro. That's old school homegrown. That's people that don't know what they're doing homegrown. They fucked up. Yeah, they fucked up a plant. It literally hermaphrodited on them, and now it got seedy buds.
Mm.
I had one start to hermaphrodite, and I gave it a bunch of nutrients, and it snapped it. There was still a couple of seeds, but it didn't go full hermy on me, so I was happy. I haven't grown in a few years, actually. Oh man,
Yeah.
I just fucking set that rod down. What the fuck? Let's
See, I was
go.
I was good with smoking that, but then when I tried smoking with my uncle was getting that dro and that crazy named shit, and that first time I did it with him, man, whew, shit fucked me up.
See, I find this stuff. I can smoke homegrown, and I find that high is like a cloudy high where smoking the higher THC shit is it's like a way clearer high, way
Well, I
easier
think
to
it also
focus on.
gets you past the certain point of high where it's not concerning.
It like yeah, like gives you anxiety kind of shit. Yeah, like
Yeah,
I do not have anxiety. I should because of PTSD, but it helps. It takes a lot of my anxiety away.
yeah.
It really does.
See, I think that's what happened. I only took a couple hits, and it
And
made me
yep, and
paranoid.
I've heard people getting paranoid off weed, and to me that is weird because I've never, when I was younger, smoking, I was paranoid I was going to get caught by my parents, that kind of paranoid.
Yeah,
But I never had anxiety attacks, you know what I mean?
yeah,
But I have heard, and that to me, that's just weird to me.
yeah. I
I
think it's because I
understand it
just barely
happens,
got high, is why I didn't get.
potentially,
Yeah,
potentially.
but that's when I had to focus on breathing. It's like you forgot how.
Yeah, I was there once, but that was my third and last time doing mushrooms, and that was like fucking 15, 20 years ago. Oh man, I called my cousin in a panic attack, and I had him talk to me until I got to his house, and I was like 7 minutes away.
And it felt like it took you like 40.
Oh man, easily. And that was like just 40 minutes to leave the driveway I was in. Fuck. Yeah, that was the only time I've ever really been super, super fucking paranoid high. But third time ever doing mushrooms, and it was at a fucking call center party, man. And they fucking decided to bring a massive, massive bag of mushrooms to this weed party. We're all potheads. 17 out of 22 were potheads. And one of them decided to bring this big fucking, I'm talking like 13, 14 grams of mushrooms, man. He gave everybody a
Jesus.
gram, roughly. Yeah. He gave everybody a palm full, like 4 or 5 fucking shrooms, okay? And then there was about a normal sandwich sized baggie, about a fifth of the bag still had some in it. He crushed it all up and put it in fucking chip dip, man, to come out. I was fucking zooming off of zoomies for my third time ever, and I had only ever taken a gram before that, so you know what I mean? I was like fucking 5 times higher than I had ever been. And you ever see the food coloring and dish detergent fucking home science thing that you can do?
Mm-mm.
Do this with your kids, man. Take food coloring and get a plate of water, put like two or three blue, two or three red, three or four yellow, like a couple different colors, just random spots, and then right in the dead center, take Dawn dish detergent and place one drop of Dawn dish detergent in the center and watch what happens. Just let it sit. Watch what happens.
Mm.
It is fucking cool, man. And it's just, do you remember kaleidoscopes, the little thing you put up to your eye and you spin the thing and the
Yeah,
thing, it does that on the plate.
that's cool.
Imagine being on mushrooms and seeing that, like 4 or 5 grams of mushrooms and seeing that. They pulled this party trick out in front of me while I was on mushrooms. And it is a fucking cool trick, man. It is really cool because it legitimately, the old school kaleidoscopes where the designs change, the mixture of the colors, they don't mix until later on, but the blues will swirl around the blues, the reds will swirl around the reds, the yellow, and then after a little while, they'll start to mix. But it's cool to sit there and watch them fucking spin around in circles, man. It really is.
That's cool.
Pretty much. Pretty much. If I would, and I think what that was is I was so high. Within an hour of that, I was so high, man. I literally was like, no, I gotta fucking leave this place. I am fucking tripping balls right now. Got really super fit, but up until then, it was a great party because it was fucking. We one of the call center reps. So it was 22 that went into the training class. 17 of us smoked weed, and one of them was a dealer. So he showed up at the party, man, and we were like fucking no joke. I didn't know. Here, man, it's on me. You bought this. You bought yourself this. Okay, well, keep that for home. That's your personal. And he fucking brought like 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 ounces just to smoke with everybody.
That's great.
We didn't smoke all of that, but we died. Remember, we smoked a cross joint. And when I say a cross joint, I'm talking the ones that come off the sides were 2 papers wide,
Damn.
like fucking huge. I've never, first and only time I ever smoked one of those. I think I would have been like, fuck, man. That was before I was in the military. I would have been like 21 or 22. That was a long time ago. Unsuccessful cast. I hit the ground. Why the fuck did I hit the ground? That don't make no sense. Uh, no, I don't think it's possible for me to get all the way across. Not with this.
You're at Rocky still? You gotta watch that
Hmm.
wind. That wind will blow it some too compared to where you're trying to cast to. It's like playing golf.
Yeah, I've done that. There you go.
Hmm.
Mm. Something tried to bite right there. So, Yo, young cutthroat. Hell yeah, Michael 420. I'm talking about my past, man. There's nothing anybody can tell me I can't talk about my past. Can't get banned for that. I'm 37. I've grown up since then. Not that I have anything against anybody that wants to partake in those activities, but can't say I condone it. And there's certain things legal in certain countries that they can't do anything about either, man.
That's the first time I've had that happen. I must have bought the license for here around the same time as yesterday. It was about to give me a fine for $20,000 if I didn't buy a license again. So now my license is good until this time tomorrow. Hmm.
There we go, trophy rainbow again. A lot smaller though, but
Hmm.
might have 4 or 5 grand coming out of here.
You know what? Since you're at Rocky, you should try to catch some turtles and get that turtle
I
shell
caught one.
lure.
I caught one.
Did you?
I did.
I think you gotta catch 3. And then that turtle shell lure that you make, if you use that, oh man, you'll catch the uniques and trophies more often.
I like it.
I've started looking at some of the challenges you could do too in this game, because some of those give you like a trophy line. And
Mm-hmm.
if you equip that line and use it on your rod, you'll get more trophy fish. And there's some lures and some other shit. I've been thinking about doing that and then equipping the line and the lure on the same rod, and maybe it'll like double up on getting trophies.
You know, young rainbow. There we go.
$47,000.
Oh no, I hit the ground. Oh shit. I'm casting. Oh, that was a shit cast. Fuck me.
Hmm.
I'm casting literally inside the mouth. It's 2.5 feet deep right there.
Yep. sounds like something similar to what I was doing, standing on the far side over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to reel the fish in like 180 feet or some shit.
Oh, I'm 200 and fucking 15 where I'm sitting at or more.
Oh, wow.
I'm way in there. Yeah. Yeah. That's what she said. Alright, I do want to swap to the next night time though before I can't for free.
Oh, no way. I think I just caught a big blue cat on my fucking float set up here. Sure enough. It's not huge, but interesting. I wonder why he bit on that bait, though. He shouldn't have bit on that. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. And the reason he was small is because I got a 1/0 hook on there. I've noticed that if you use smaller hooks here, you'll get smaller fish. Like I think you can go all the way up to 5/0 on this specific area. I think I got a 5/0 hook on the biggest pole I got. I think the other three are just 4s. And actually, I think you're right too, because I think all the uniques I've caught have been on the 5/0. Bigger hook, bigger chunk of bait. Yeah, on some places though, because some places you can't use a very big hook. Like I think the biggest hook you could use on Lone Star is maybe a 2/0, maybe. You, you were using 4s on Lone Star and still catching shit? Oh, that makes sense, because they got 4/0 hooks on spoons. Maybe that might have been why you were catching the bass on the bobber then, because you were using a big enough hook. Mm-hmm.
There you go. Yeah, turtle, 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 turtle.
And you know what?
Come on, Mr. Turtle.
You could probably make some really good money on the bass at Lone Star if you were able to fill your net one time. Because those bass at Lone Star are like $100 a pound, pretty much. Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to catch 925 pounds of bass before the next day, though.
Try it. Put out your Get a 4-rod holder, get a friggin' spoon out.
Yep. Well, hell yeah, $100 a pound at 26 pounds. Yeah.
Gonna reel this one in and change its bait.
Oh yeah. The only thing for me though is I got a whole bunch of bottom rods and they don't really eat bottom. I only got one bobber set up and one bait caster set up. Mm-hmm. That's some special bobber that I got for doing one of the challenges. Mm-hmm. Oh, it also glows at night. The whole thing glows too. It's not just the tip of it like the other one. That's the current of the water moving it though. That's why I cast it far right and it'll float all the way to the left, and then after it gets to a certain point I'll just reel it in and throw it back over to the right. Oh, there it goes. I didn't even have to reel it in and move it.
Get another big one on here, boys. I'm fighting it for 2 or 3 minutes now.
Hmm.
Probably a fucking 2.5 pound fucking sucker fish again. They do put up a fucking stupid fight for being a dumb fish.
It's kind of like this buffalo.
Rainbow trout, 1.6 pounds, 128 bucks. Why? Why did you fight so hard?
They did an update to this game not like 2 days ago. I'm wondering if they made it to where they're random, so that way you can't tell what size fish you got anymore.
No. Can't see them doing that.
I couldn't either, but earlier I pulled in a 78 something pound unique, and it was easier to reel in than some of these 40 pounders. That's what I was starting to think, yep. The heavier the fish, the older the fish, so it doesn't fight as hard. That makes me want to try to go to the Congo and see how hard the perch are to reel in. I bet they're still hard as fuck.
Oh, look, Not So Stoned Me was so happy that I prioritized Super Stoned Me and I got water.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yep, about 20 minutes ago.
Yep. It's about a half quart of water, maybe 3 quarts. All of it in one glass. Big old glass of water, bro. I drink lots of water when I get high. You got to. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints. Oh, Trophy Colorado Golden Trout. There you go.
Mm.
I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints. It
And
makes
then
me
I
feel
smoke two
alright.
more.
Yeah, exactly. Getting back to back action here.
Hmm. Yes, sir. Yep. I'm trying to get something on these last two poles here, and then I'm probably gonna move spots.
Move spots in the lake or move lakes?
Move legs. Probably come over to where you're fishing at and switch it to a club room so you can get the extra XP while you're fishing.
Fucking dickbag could have did that when I first started. Mother bitcher.
I think that's why he's almost level 32 already, is because we've been in a club room. Yeah, because when you catch those uniques, it gives you like an extra 300 and something, close to even 600 sometimes.
For turtles.
Hmm. And I'm not sure if it's just like, I'm not sure if it's just a sit amount of boost for a club room, or if it's like certain, if you have more than one club mate, if you get more. I don't know how it works. I think it's just a sit amount, but
Well, if you guys are coming here, I'm gonna fucking move my rig over to where I usually sit. We'll all be fishing in the same spots. It just won't be super crowded. Fair enough.
Hmm. Wonder why these two poles ain't getting nothing.
Change your bait. Could be bored of the bait.
Give me that rod. You don't need that. Hand me it. Oh, there it goes. Alright. One more pole. Mmm.
Full bag, he says.
All done here. That's twice you filled it up now? That's good. That means you've made up for all the times you've traveled back and forth and the kayak. Good, good. No, no, you don't. I just rented that first time to get over here, and then after the
Someone
first
saying
day, I
hi,
just
Demon.
cancel.
We got phase one pictures, I guess.
Oh yeah, he watches you too.
He just jumped in.
Hmm. Yep.
Like, I'm fucking single father right now, so I gotta wait till she goes to bed before I can hop on. So unfortunately, it is a little bit later in the evening for me. Sounds good, bro. Yeah, likewise.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, you too.
Peace. See, natural eggs.
You don't even have the bait to be here, do you?
I do. I just cleaned out my backpack and organized it a little bit. I used to have a whole bunch of shit in my backpack, but
Fucking sucker, goddamn! Get out of here, you piece of garbage. Go away.
oh, I wonder if I can
Crickets.
catch him on dried locust.
Um, what else
Mayflies.
was there bite that I got? Let's do the
Crickets.
salmon eggs. Salmon.
Hmm.
I know people that pronounce the L I don't know if it's on purpose or it just rolls off their tongue so easily, man. But
Yeah.
they call salmon salmon.
Some of that salmonella poisoning.
Right? You see the blonde? She's cooking chicken. And somebody says wash the chicken and whatnot because you get salmonella. And she's like, no, you can't. It's not salmon, you idiot. It's chicken. Uh, yeah, there we go. Jingle Jingle's getting her done with. Large fish at the moment, though. Oh, look quick, come in. Although it did catch a cutthroat, so perfect.
Mm.
Give me. I need the unique of that, and I need the unique crappie, I think. That's all the fish here.
Hooks to use there.
What's that?
I think it's one.
I've got a barbless 8 going right now. And a 1/0 narrow spoons catching trout.
I'll throw some barbless 1/0s and see what happens.
And
2/0. On some kind of spinner bait or something, and then you go to the far right side, and then you could throw by those rocks that are over there, and you just let it drop all the way to the bottom and slowly pull it in.
like drag it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Did it take you a while?
No, I got 3 within like maybe 10-15 minutes.
Okay, well, maybe like fish.
I see that.
They need. So I caught 1 with that. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're in a friend's room, so I will go down, create a club room. There you go, sir. On the same spot as you, but in a club room.
And I can do it right now, and it's going to leave my bait cast. Is that how this is going to work?
It should, yep. Because if you were to create the club room, it'd make you pull up all your lines. You should be able to join without having to pull your line.
Rocky Lake. How do I join this now?
When you press the options, you just go down to rooms and it should say joinable club room or something.
Oh, I gotta get my fucking bait reeled in. Can't get to that screen. I'm sitting here trying to do it from the touchpad. Bullshit. Touchpad, what now?
Just press the options button and then on the map part of it to go down to rooms, and it should say club room or something, joinable club room.
Are you there?
God damn it, it cut it off, didn't it?
I don't know.
You didn't catch any of that, did you?
No.
When you press the options button, you go down to the rooms, and then it should say
Yeah,
something in
I
there,
did find that, and then I
joinable
said that I
clubs
had,
room.
yeah, I had to reel all my fucking lines in first.
Mm.
Oh man, I'm snagged hard. Keep that. Like, give me
This
some money or something.
motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Yep.
What?
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and go in my clubs right now and kick that guy. Yep.
Oh?
uh, no, I'm just kidding. That fool's already done with the Halloween shit and got the fucking
What is
rod and
THST
reel,
head?
and he's got the fucking badass Halloween hat and shit. Cheating. Fucking cheating.
Who's that guy?
It's one of the guys we were playing with last time you played.
Oh, he's a cheater. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Just like you.
yeah.
Fucking cheaters.
Slightly more of cheating than me.
Buys all the stuff, does he?
Oh, yeah, he has everything. I think last time me and you played with him when we were actually right here and I had that screenshot of your fucking massive name over there.
Yep.
He was only like 42 or something, and now he's 62.
I'll invite him to the party. Whatever. Unless you're booting him.
Yeah, that's the hat you get from the Halloween party. Or the Halloween thing, I guess. That rod is what I really want, though. That rod grill line combo is fucking. It's like 100 something pounds.
Give me a turtle. You need a drink of water, too. And I ain't even getting snagged. Let alone fucking turtles. You said you used a spinner?
Yeah, well, that's also because you're not on the same side I was talking about either.
No, I know that. Well, turtles are going to be turtles.
Hmm. I watched a YouTube video though, and the guy comes up here on the top of the bank, and he like stands as close to this tree as possible, then cast over there by those two rocks. Damn, these are already going off, but they're not going off. I changed the hooks. What the hell? Hmm.
If you pull a unique cut through it, I'm going to fucking drift my controller through the TV screen at you. Like, your character is getting it right in the fucking head. Across the lake.
Hmm. I don't think so.
And you're thinking I should move to somewhere where it's level 19-ish. Is that because, like, the fish are going to be bigger no matter what?
Yeah. It's not only that, but you get better XP for at different places. That's why you get such good XP at the place I was fishing at, because it's level 30.
As if that just happened.
A lot of it, though, I mean, might get more money in XP per fish, but a lot of it is being able to pull in a lot of fish in a certain amount of time, too, is one of the things. Like, I
I've
mean,
only got a 55 pound bag, so I can fill that quickly in the run of a day.
oh yeah, yeah. But what I mean is like the Congo is supposed to be good, right? Because of the Nile perch, and you get like 14 grand to fish, and like close to 10 grand per fish. But the problem is it takes you like 15 to 20 minutes to hook one, and then it takes you like another 25 to 35 minutes to reel it in. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it is good
Mm-hmm.
XP and money, but at,
I see
at,
that.
at St. Croix,
What is
you could
THST
catch
head?
a shit ton of fucking blue cats and sturgeon by the time you've caught, 2, 3 fish. Like with my net, in one day I can fill up my net, and one day of fishing is like anywhere from like 48 to close to $60,000 in like 9.5 to close to 15,000 XP for one day. When it would take like 3 days to catch a couple perch. So it's about the same, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But on the other hand, though, the reason he is such a high level is because he bought that ocean pack. And he's caught a
Oh,
bunch
did
of
you?
those groupers and shit, and I don't even know how much you get for those because he hasn't sent me pictures of the XP and money. He just sends me pictures of like the size and the inches. Mm. I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints.
And then I smoked 2 more.
What's crazy is that the these fish are like non-existent for some of the rods I got. Like I got two bars all the way across pulling in this fish.
What do you mean 2 bars all the way across?
Like the pro sittings where you got the bar for your line, the bar for your rod, the bar for your reel.
Yeah.
Those little bars that are in those lines. It's only going up like 2 bars. It's like I'm pulling in a shell. And the bad thing is I'm getting barbless bonus of 18 for this specific fish, plus 7 for clubmate bonus, but I'm getting negative 43 XP for the tackle modifier.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. So once you start getting bigger rods, it's kind of shit to go fish at other places because you're losing XP, but I mean the money still stays the same.
I'm gonna pack these 2 rods up and come over there with my spinner and see if I can catch some fucking kernels.
The kid I was playing with yesterday said he was going to join. He hadn't joined yet.
Who's that? One that popped up in my stream?
Yep. He's young. He's only like 13 or 14, but
Is there space for me to cast into those rocks? Or am I gonna be in somebody's way?
you're good.
I can figure my way to get there. There we are.
I'm going to reel this fish all the way in and accept it, and then I'll show you the spot where that guy on YouTube told me to stand. Yep.
Talking about like
Yep.
way
When you're
back
up here,
here.
you stand by this tree, yep, and then you like scoot up a little bit until you're about to pop past it, and then scoot back. And then you cast by that little rock that's out there that you can see. And then he lets it sink all the way to the bottom and then just like puts it on the one and like holds it for a second, lets off. Hold it for a second, lets off. And it's weird too because it'll feel like you're getting a fish bite, and then you'll hit it like you're getting a fish bite, but then it's like there's nothing on there, and then you'll reel it up, and then all of a sudden there's the turtle. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Mmm. Oh, oh yeah,
If
hang
it's
on.
lifting off the bottom, obviously I'm reeling too much kind of thing.
Uh-huh. This guy keeps sending me messages, but I keep ignoring him because I've been trying to play in a group with him for like the past 5 days when he has been playing this, and he would never accept or talk to me. So.
The dick.
Yes, sir. Hmm. Oh, he left his rod holder over here. Come over here and get it, hurry.
What?
He left his rod holder. Come get it, hurry. I wish you could do that.
I got a shell. Shells are no good.
Hmm.
Apparently my backpack's full.
Could be.
Full of fucking garbage. I bet. Alright, the fuck is sedge?
No idea. Man, I remember when this place used to be really good. I don't know what happened. Used to do what I'm doing right now and be hitting on all four poles damn near all the time. Alright, I guess I better get this guy in here. Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
The other dude I was playing with the other day.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Don't you boys be catching my fish. That's my fish. Put my fish back, bro. Are we muted?
I don't know.
Check 1, check 2. I know I'm gonna go and look and see what my daughter's got in her fucking Halloween candy that she's got here. We did a trunk or treat thing because her mom's working away through Halloween, so I get my for Halloween. So I get trick or treats fucking early. More in a few days.
What in thy fuck? How did I lose the fish
Strawberry
because
delight.
of low tension? Even though this is the fucking rod from the fucking Congo pack. You gotta be shitting me.
Too much jerking going on, bro. You're jerking it too hard.
I guess.
You're putting too much power into it and they're getting too slack.
I reckon. Man, these other two poles ain't getting shit. Change the bait up, I guess. Fuck me. It says dried locust catches fucking trout. Well, why ain't they biting? Fucking losers.
Your equipment's too big, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to the 1/0s because that's what I used to use here and fucking catch them all day. They're not biting on the 2/0. Or I mean they are. I'm getting little dings on my feeder or on my alarm, but that's all I'm getting. They're not ever taking the line. If that makes any sense.
I think it does. Although, so wacky tobacco sometimes makes sensible things not so sensible. Man, what were these candies when I was a kid? Soft Chew fucking Jolly Rancher.
I'm still fucking, I don't understand. I'm still getting nibbles. Oh, there it goes. About fucking time.
Is that a fucking lemon drop?
I ain't got no good sized fish here anymore neither. I wonder if it's because of the Halloween thing. There's not fucking nice.
I got a 4 point something pounder earlier, man.
Oh yeah?
4.2 pounder. Got me 360 some bucks out of here.
Nice.
I don't even know what I caught it on, but
I haven't even got anything over a pound yet, I don't think.
yeah, most of that's what I caught. A pound, pound and a half. So once you make it once, that's it. You can continuously buy it, or you make it once, you lose it, and then you gotta collect some more turtles, do it again.
Yeah, I think you gotta collect more turtles into it again. I still have it though. I I haven't lost it
Yeah.
yet.
I haven't lost anything yet, thank God, knock on wood. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't come across any fish that break
I
line.
see that.
I
What
mean,
is THST
I've
head?
lost some hooks before so far, but
Not even a hook yet, man. Luckily.
you haven't broke your line yet at all.
Nope.
Dang.
I'm just a gooder fisherman, I guess.
It's because you're not putting your stuff to the test yet. You know what I mean?
Turtle number 2.
There's 2 trophy Colorados back to back. I don't know, maybe I'm just tripping too because I'm so used to seeing big numbers now. Know what I mean?
You're definitely just tripping.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing like 18 plus pounds all the time.
Damn it, that candy was so good, I want to get some more.
Mmm.
I don't know what her mom kept at her place, but she sent some here, obviously, for my daughter, but me too. I'm gonna at least fill a fucking, when I say fill, I'm talking fill a fucking pillowcase.
Mm. I'm not gonna lie, there for a second you had me tripping when you said her mom, and then you like paused for a second, and I was like, what does her mom have to do with how the candy tastes?
No, she sent a bunch over. I don't know how much she's got in reserve. Like, I don't know how much she kept back home, but I'll probably end up sending her some home because I plan on making sure she gets a fucking pillowcase full at least.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, that's what I'd do, man. Fill a pillowcase, have a second one in the vehicle. If I wanted to continue. If not, go home.
Yeah.
And
It's not as crazy as it used to be, man. When I was young, we lived at these apartments, and you had like it was a three-story type deal. You know, you had groups of apartments. Well, I went trick or treating there, and I had 2 separate costumes. So I went once, and I damn near filled up a trash bag because there's like I don't even know how many apartments, man. There's probably like 40 plus apartments per like every building, and there was like 28 or 30 buildings.
yep.
But I changed and went back out and did it again. Man, we had so much candy for the longest time.
Fucking going double costuming.
And that was with it, maybe 2-3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Nowadays you go drive around and trick or treat for 2-3 hours and you only get a fucking bucket. Everybody's stingy as shit. Only one piece now. The fuck? I went trick or treating, walked up, trick or treat, fucking grab you a big ass handful, throw that shit in the bag. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, give me another one. Thanks, sir. I'll be back in my second costume. You just won't know it's me.
Cans of pop and full chocolate bars are my
Oh,
favorite.
yeah. Yeah. Not no more.
Cans of
Fucking little garbage shit and people giving out apples and fucking stupid shit nowadays. You haven't seen
I
one of
think I
those,
just got
have
my
you?
third turtle. Nope.
Oh, man. We went somewhere before that gave out like these little coloring books with little crayons one time.
That's fucking
I was
rude.
like, what the fuck is this?
That's fucking rude.
Or like those little plastic kid rings or necklace things or whatever. Yeah. We definitely had certain places to go because there was a really nice neighborhood that you can go to, and there was like 2 or 3 houses that would give you full-size candy bars or sodas or something
Oh
crazy.
man, I want to go to her neighborhood because her ex lives, or her ex's father lives in the neighborhood, and I just want to show up with my daughter.
Trick or treat, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fill up the bag, bitch.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They joined the party and neither one said a word yet. Don't know. Don't know what's going on there. I guess.
If you're a dickhead, I'm a big dickhead too. Well, I'm trying to catch turtles right now. I'm not high enough level to catch the monster.
Well, that one that joined after this, after Bearded, he's a youngster anyway. It might be, parents might be telling him, hey, you go to fuck to bed. You gotta go to school tomorrow. He's probably got his door shut, volume way down, playing games still. Nah, it ain't even that. I think it's only like 10 o'clock for him though, 'cause I think he's an hour ahead of me.
To say something and then we can't hear him then. She just left and come back.
Oh yeah? Oh, it might be doing what it used to do to me for him.
Yeah, it said a network error.
Oh, there it goes.
Of these event monsters that you get streaming,
Oh, none. The first one.
the first one.
That's my only big fish. 330 something pound. It's the biggest fish I got.
Mm,
I tried to start doing the second one, but the bait that you have to use, I had to use the gold coins to get the shit, which was crazy. Fucking out of control. And I kept catching fish that were not the fish I needed. So I just gave up. I was like, man, I'm not going to keep wasting my gold coins to catch the fish I don't even need.
right.
It's probably like 5 gold coins for 10 bait or something stupid like that too, isn't it?
I don't even know. It's pretty retarded.
You get that that supernatural set that just came out. It comes with
A whole bunch.
it comes with 42 of every bait,
Oh wow.
and then it comes with a
Yeah, the bloody flies are
that
6 gold
yeah
coins for 6 flies. That's fucking.
before you get to the ocean. And then once you finish these challenges, you get a casting rod or a spinner rod for the ocean to go catch the kraken.
Yeah, I want that rod that you're using right now. Oh, what the fuck just
Uh,
happened?
the
I just
samurai
want
one.
another turtle so I can fucking fish again.
Oh, and when you catch the kraken, you get this headpiece.
Oh, that's where you got that. I was gonna say that's not the hat that it said it gave you.
No, that challenge is for getting up to the ocean part.
Yeah, yeah, that's the pole I want though. That one you're holding.
Yeah, it's the samurai one.
Yep.
There's some of those challenges for. There's
That's
one
me a
on
shell.
The
I
Moran
see
River
that.
that you have to.
What is THST head?
They're
Yeah.
timed. You have to catch certain fish in so amount of time. And those
That's
peacock bass
crazy.
are like super rare.
See that rod that he's got now dragging the line weight on just the rod is 132.3 pounds.
Trying to catch fucking Godzilla.
And it's for when you go out to the ocean.
You get a 3-day pass too with that once you get it?
Yeah, when you get that, you get passes to play all of the maps. That I think you get a 14-day pass to play every map that you have to go to for the event.
Yeah,
So
but
it
you gotta
comes
be a
with
high. The problem with this event though is you gotta be a high level to even play it.
How do you figure?
Yeah. How do I figure this guy that joined with us right here? I was playing with him yesterday, FaZe. He don't even have big enough equipment to catch the fish in this pond.
Oh, I thought you meant with buying the. No, if you bought the Supernatural pack, then it comes with everything you need to
That's
go
what I'm
do it.
saying. It's pay in order to be able to do it.
Yeah,
Otherwise you
or a
have to
high
be a high
level,
level.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one definitely catered to the higher level players.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, yeah, you're not gonna have anything to go do it. Be strong enough. That Congo rod's probably what you caught this one on, isn't it? The first one.
Nope, not even. I had all 4 of
Really?
my rods out and it bit on the weakest one first, so I was reeling it in and then the other 2 went nuts. But I didn't want to try to catch more than one, so I just stuck to it and then it took me like 35 minutes to pull it in.
Yeah, I bet. I did not want that to happen, so I only threw out one bottom rod when I did this one.
Yeah, I should have. And I fucked up and had the horsehair leads on each of the poles, and then I ended up taking them off, and I didn't know you couldn't take
Oh,
them
I
you
off.
see
got rid
that.
of them, yeah. Yeah,
What is
bruises.
THST head?
So that fucked me, but I mean, that's okay. I have decent shit already anyway, so.
Congo stuff's pretty strong. It's just pretty much the strongest you can get before you hit the ocean. And all you really need is a good bottom rod and a good match rod, and you can catch most of everything in the game.
Mm-hmm. And I finally gave up, and I was like, man, you know what? These fucking sunshades are just strictly visual. I mean, they're not even that useful, so I got rid of them, and I ended up getting me some other shit.
Actually, use mine. Some of the maps are the sun's so damn bright. Put the sun shades on, and it takes it actually does something. It takes the glare out.
Yeah, but I mean, I was hoping that you'd be able to see through the water and see fish or something.
Right. They shouldn't have labeled them as polarized.
Yep.
You ever thought you'd see a samurai with sunglasses?
Maybe it's sunglasses with a samurai behind them.
You can actually put sunglasses on.
Yeah, but you can't see them.
Oh, you can't see them?
Now you can.
Fielding.
Yeah, it kind of looks retarded though because it like glitches through it.
I kind of figured. It looked okay on the selfies.
It glitches through that nose piece on there.
I haven't had a good look at it because I haven't seen anyone else that completed the event, or if they are, they're not wearing the.
Yeah. And a lot of the people I see that are like level 90 and have a whole bunch of badass shit. Like I was playing with one the other day on the on St. Croix. He had some badass rods and shit, but he just had the basic rod holder like you got. He didn't even have like the club one or the gold one or any of the fancy ones. And he just had the
Yeah.
basic outfit on. He didn't have any of the fucking shirts or anything on. It was weird.
Well, I know once you get
Where's my third
higher,
turtle?
there's vests that hold way more than like the jackets do.
Yeah. He
It's
didn't
like a
even have a
leather vest,
vest,
pretty much.
so I think he was just He had already maxed out, and he was just fishing just to fish. I don't think he was, you know.
He's just grinding.
So now that I get the turtle spoon, where do I cast it to catch the tyrannotrout?
Go and
Right
read on
over
it.
there in the corner.
You gotta change to like 9 p.m. or something, and you cast it back there where that opening is, but standing on the other side.
I was doing those monsters and then I ran into one that I just could not get.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Had
started
to
doing them
catch.
too, and then I went back for that fucking mad-eyed buffalo and gave up.
You had to catch 5 pike that were over 20 pounds. Northern pike, and they just
Just
weren't
says
biting.
catch all the monsters.
Yeah, well, you gotta do those challenges before you get the lure for it.
Yeah, there's a monster damn near on every spot on this game.
A rocky tyrannotrout monster. It says awesome. Now that you have unique turtle. Oh, it says catch all the monsters in my tasks.
Yep.
Yeah, all
You
you
had to
do
catch
is
10 of them.
yeah, you go to 9
10
p.m.
tyrannotrout and catch 10 of them.
Yep, you catch 10, and then your biggest one will be your trophy one,
It
and then
doesn't.
that's it.
It doesn't give me a time though.
Just go to 9 p.m.
Yeah, we watched a video.
Yeah, go to 9 p.m., come over here, and cast way in that corner. They buy it from like 9 to, what was it, like 10:30?
9 to 10:30, and then you gotta go to the next night at 9. And according to that video
And
I
I
watched,
cast in the rocks.
No, over here.
on the other side,
Yeah, reel up with me and I'll go show you. You got your stuff ready?
and you don't stop it and go, you just put it on 1 speed and constant reel.
Like level 1 speed kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
And then you just hold the reel down.
And I'm casting where?
Alright, so you see that back wall?
Yep.
You see where it dips in and then that big boulder comes out?
Like in where the mouth of the fucking stream is?
Yep.
Yeah. Cast over there. And then put it on 1 speed and just do a constant reel back to you and they'll bite.
Oh, my shit's going off. I gotta run.
Mine hasn't been going off. I think my shit's way too
Uh-oh.
big for this spot. You cast it straight down, didn't you?
No, even worse, I'm gonna have to leave and come back.
Oh, you
I'm
glitched?
in that fucking reeling glitch. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, the infinite, yeah.
Oh man.
They were supposed to fix a bunch of shit too. They fixed the boat, supposedly.
Oh, here's the thing. I'm fucking streaming. I gotta close my app.
Oh yeah, you know, it'll end the stream because for some reason PlayStation doesn't broadcast if you don't have anything.
Don't come back. Join my channel and watch me instead. Fuck that guy.
Joke's on you. You just talk to yourself there.
Damn it.
I'm already at the PlayStation screen. I ain't gonna get stream back up though. I'll come fish for another little bit, see if I can get these monsters, but
They bite pretty slowly.
I gotta go to bed soon. Gotta get up early.
When I did it, I was getting like anywhere from 2 to 3 every night.
I caught all 10 or all 9 of mine in one night.
Did you?
Yeah, just one after the other. They just bit and then
Must
the
have
next
been
one would bite on
must
the
have
next
been a
cast.
good night. Just one of those random things. Because I feel like I used to when I used to fish here, man, I'd throw all the rods out and just have bite after bite all day, and now it seems like it's garbage.
Got overkill.
Yeah, I think they know like you're too high level, so they don't let it bite you very often.
Yeah. That's what
I
I'm
don't know
thinking.
if it's the level or if it's the tackle itself. I bet you if you went and set yourself up with one of your garbage rods, if you still got them,
No, I don't.
probably, yeah.
I got rid of them once I got bigger ones. I was like, why do I even need this anymore? I should have though.
Different
I
weights,
should have
different
kept
cuts.
everything and just made like a sit up for each specific spot.
Each week, yeah.
Just like earlier, I went and spit 600,000 and got 4 combos that were closer to phases level to test them at St. Croix to see if you can get the max amount of XP but still be able to reel in the big fish fairly easy. And it was
Oh, yeah.
working. It was working good, but I was like, man, that was kind of pointless for me because I already got good shit. So why even worry about getting max XP? But for him though, those will be a good sit-up because you could reel in even the uniques damn near at max drag, and you were still getting all 3 of the green up arrows for your XP.
I got a skeleton bluegill. I didn't even know they were in here.
Mm-hmm.
That looks funny.
Part of the Halloween thing.
Yeah, I didn't know they were in here, though. This is all trout.
Yeah, but anywhere there's a Halloween head on the map, you could catch any of the Halloween fish. I mean, not
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
specifically, but there is bluegill in here.
Hmm.
It's one of the fish species.
Oh, and that supernatural pack comes with a bigger stringer, so you can actually keep those unique Nile perch that you've been catching and get 70k for.
Oh yeah, I haven't even caught a unique.
Oh, yeah.
I got a trophy. It
Well,
was my best
anything,
one.
even some trophies are over the, what is it, 300 pounds per fish?
I don't even know. I think my biggest now perch is like a little over 210 or something.
My biggest Nile is...
I wasn't having as good as luck though there. I mean, I would fish for 30 minutes to catch one fish, and I was like, man, I mean that is cool.
13.
It is cool seeing the XP and the money, but I was just like, man, at St. Croix I could fill up my net thing damn near that amount of time and make more than one fish.
You weren't having good luck with those tigerfish in that corner?
Not really.
Oh.
I don't know if I was fishing at the wrong time or...
That's what initially shot me up like crazy, was catching all those tigerfish.
I mean, I did go up a few levels there, but the rest of my levels since last time you've seen me has been just from St. Croix.
And then even then, if you catch those catfish instead, they still give you decent XP.
Oh yeah, those catfish from over there, yeah, those are pretty nice catfish. I'm also one of those ones that I don't like fishing by myself really neither, so... And you're the only one that has that unlocked to fish
I
at.
see that. What is THST head?
So I just fish where everybody else could fish. That's kind of why I'm fishing here, because this is a decent spot and he's not level 30.
Because I'm a loser.
But I finally did get that Polly, the old man that I was fish with every now and again with you. He's finally past level 30 and he's fishing at St. Croix. Man, he's loving it, bro. Every time he rolls in a big one, he just goes nuts.
Dude, I don't know how he got to level 28 staying on Lone Star. That would drive me nuts.
Yeah. Well, he got to level like 25 on Lone Star and a little bit of mud
Still,
water.
the amount of XP versus how many fish you'd have to catch to get that high.
Yeah. Well, he was
Oh my
catching just
god.
strictly bass damn near, and you're getting a lot of XP for those bass.
Oh yeah, I guess because he kept the same rods.
Mm-hmm. Because those bass, it's like 100 XP per pound at Lone Star. And he was always catching like 1.6 all the way up to a little over 2 pounders all the time.
Dude, I got, you wanna know something funny? I
Hmm.
caught the #1 fish in the world. Not, not like for that, but for a certain species, I caught the number
Damn it. Huh.
0.661 pounds, but it was the #1 biggest one for that species they caught.
Hell yeah.
I was like, oh, #1. Oh, it's half a pound. Oh, well, that's a little disappointing.
You wanna see something cool though?
Hmm.
Look at this. Where I got my highlight on is the dude that's fishing with us now, and then obviously it shows me too, but I've been.
Oh, you going unique?
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a way to with your like your mixtures and stuff.
Oh yeah, with the
You can,
feeder. Mm-hmm.
yeah, you can mix it in a way to where it oversizes the fish, and that's how people are catching those 82s and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'd never noticed it for anything else, but I did watch a video about weeping willow for the carp to do that. Yeah.
You can do the same thing with like catfish because they have catfish baits and.
Yeah. That dude at weeping willow was catching fucking monster carp, bro. And he'd catch like 3 or 4 uniques at one time, and then switch to the next night. It was nuts.
Need to figure out.
I don't
Get
know.
with
That
that
just seemed too
fishing
much of a
stuff.
hassle to me trying to figure out a mixture and then having to buy extra bait for the bait you're already using at the same time.
Yeah, but they draw in fish like crazy.
Yeah.
And the mixture lasts for a really long time. Like you use like an eighth of an ounce and they give you 5 ounces.
Well, according to that guy that was doing the carp, he's not using a feeder. He's just using a carp rod with a sinker, but he's got the slingshot and he mixes the formula and then he launches half of it out there and he'll fish
Mm-hmm.
for 2 of the end game hours and then launch the other half and then after that he makes more. Hell yeah. Keep up the good work. You're putting our club name up there.
Biggest fish I've caught so far was a trophy giant grouper.
Yeah, I seen that. Thing's massive.
That that thing was like a 15 to 20 minute fight. At the end of it, I was like, okay, I'm done with this game. My fingers were cramped up. I was like, I'm done with this game for today.
It's about how I
Shit,
was after I caught this fish.
that shit pissed me off. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Put it down for the rest of the day.
I would get it into like 40 feet and I was standing on his side where he's at and it would just run back out. So I ended up I constant reeling and walked all the way around to this side and got it up to 30 like 3 times, and then finally got it up to 28, and I was like, this is where it's gonna happen. So then I backed up while I was reeling in, and I got him up to like 22, and then I just fucking ran up real fast while I was reeling in and caught him.
Fuck.
I was getting tired of it.
He's a big boy. He's one of the biggest ones in the Halloween event.
Yeah. Which I think's crazy. That's the first fish. It's nuts.
I think he ended up being my biggest one from the event. Yeah, mine was 339. There's that grouper, then the Nile perch, and then that slide rock poulter, number 3.
You got a 339 one of those?
Yeah.
Damn it. I only got a 334.7. But that's a big ass fish. And you can't catch it again. So I don't even know why the hell they got a board. It's just the luck.
And after that one, I got a unique Arapaima. And then that armored dighead, he was one of the Halloween ones. And then like the demon catfish. And the Congo. That's the one in the Congo. The Kraken.
I gotta start paying attention to these challenges more often.
Actually, my top fish are a lot of those event ones.
Well, I guess I better throw my candy in there and see if I can't catch some more of those in. It's got 13 gold coins as a reward. You know what blows me away though?
What's that?
You know how I know you've bought a whole bunch of packs?
What's that?
When I go and look at you, like, hold on, when I go in here and hold view profile, and I scroll over and look, and it says you got 1,747 fish caught, and you're level 62. And then I go to mine and look at mine. I got 5,225 fish caught, and I'm only level 47.
Yeah, you stayed in the low ones though.
That's because I kept fishing with everybody else when I should have been fishing at a higher level than I was.
I mean, you could do the same thing if you got this game and immediately bought the Congo pack and just went up there and started catching those perch.
I've seen some like that. When you look
It'd
at
take
some of
you
the
like-
leaderboards.
Yeah, it'd take you like maybe a day and you'd be up in the 70s.
There's one of the guys in the leaderboards, I forgot on what fish it is, but I was looking at one fish and the top guy is like level 90, and you click on him and he's only caught like 700 and something fish. I'm like, are you fucking insane, bro?
Yep. He just immediately went to the Congo and started just hitting that XP for him for perch.
I don't even know if he did that. I bet he just bought the ocean and just fished the ocean.
The ocean gives you a lot of XP, but every single fish out there is a 5-minute fight minimum.
It takes forever.
Especially like the swordfish, those things, they'll fly right to you.
Yeah.
And if you don't have a fast enough rod, they just hop off every time. And then
Yeah.
as soon as you get them caught up, they fly back out and take you out to like 450 feet again.
Damn it.
Yeah. And then you're reeling, and you're like, oh, I'm gaining some.
That's
And
when
then
you
the
need
line
a
goes
friend
slack,
to
and you're
play
like, oh my
with
God.
you. I
Yeah.
bet if you get you could have friends play with you on the ocean. You could fit 4
Yeah.
people on the boat.
I wonder, I have the boat. I wonder if you have to have the ocean unlocked to come out here.
I don't know.
Probably.
But I'm wondering if that's what they did though, because I bet you could have one guy driving the boat while you're reeling in a fish, and he could just like drive you towards the fish.
Maybe.
Kind of like using the trolling motor to catch the perch.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't think you'd catch that marlin, though. Those things are fast.
Yeah. So you would have to have the ocean pack in order to play with you then.
Gotcha. Dude, that ocean place is massive.
Oh, I bet. That's why you
And you
got those
just,
fucking marker buoys,
yeah, the fast travel. You
navigation
can put
buoys.
those down and fast travel to them. But that place is stupid. And if you don't know the spots, you're not catching a single thing.
Hmm.
Speaking of 5-minute fucking fights, I got about 6 or 7 on this motherfucker. He's got to be a...
Oh, that Tyranitrout.
Oh, this will be my third one, if it
There
is,
you go.
but this is the biggest one.
There you go.
That's for sure.
Yep. Out of the 10 or how many ever it was you have to catch, the biggest one is going to be your trophy. And then the challenge will be over after you catch all of them.
And you move on to, what's next? What's after this one?
Well, technically, this is not the first one. He should have started with the Lone Star, but
You need to go catch that carp.
I needed to fucking get that Mad Eye Buffalo, but I could never get him. I kept getting the fucking regular ones over and over.
Is this the lure that you use to get all of the monster fish then?
No, every place
No.
has its own challenge, and you
Oh,
get a
okay.
specific thing to catch that monster.
Yeah.
It's like I said, the one I'm on now, you have to catch pike that are,
Man, I'm 10 feet and he will not fucking come in.
yeah.
Holy God.
Back up
Damn.
while you're reeling in, and then just run up when he gets close.
New personal record, 2.983 pounds.
There you go. That's not bad.
$223.
Oh yeah, with the size of your net that you got too, you might even get close to filling up your net by the time you catch all of them. Because they're all over 2 pounds. I don't think I caught one that was lower than 2 pounds.
What time do they stop biting? 10:30?
Yeah, about 10:30. And you know what? That's why he caught him so quick too, because I didn't have the Congo thing when I did this one. If I did, I would have had or no, the Congo doesn't even come with a casting rod. Never mind.
Mm-mm.
I didn't have a good casting rod when I did this, so.
No, but I was way over leveled when I came here.
Yeah, I got a decent casting rod now. I mean, it's not super crazy, but it's
Oh, this
alright.
one's getting the job done.
I got 23 pound on the reel and 23 pound line. Oh yeah, and I also got some Club Series shit. I got Club Series Glow and Halo Narrow Spoon.
That's supposed to be really good.
Yeah. I got Club Series hooks for my hooks at what you call it, at St. Croix that I've been using. I want to start doing some of those challenges so I can get some of that trophy line and those trophy lures. That way you can catch more trophies and uniques. That fish you got on right now is pretty good size.
Mm-hmm. I've been fighting it.
Just seen him jump out of the water. He looks pretty decent.
That's so funny going back to like places way over leveled because you get a bite and you press L2 to hook it and it just pulls it straight out of the water to the bank from like 70 feet out. You're like, oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that, but okay.
Line's getting down to 17%. I should probably change that before it snaps. I think I'll change that after this fish, I think. Don't want to lose my lure.
And I don't know what's going on. Neither one of these rods here have gotten anything for like the past 15 minutes.
Change your bait.
Oh, that one was snagged. That makes sense.
Change your daytime.
I'm gonna fish in the same spot he's fishing.
Oh, and there's a shell on it. That makes sense.
New personal record, 4.2 pounds.
Beat me.
I think you beat me. I think mine was like 3.8 was my biggest Tyranno trout.
Level 20? Level 20? Level 20? Oop.
My biggest Tyranno trout was 4.398.
That vampire pyra you got looks badass.
Oh, so many of them look so cool.
Looks like fucking something you fish straight out of lava or something.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of them had that neon color to them. I like the, oh, what was it? The Trahir was pretty cool. But I liked the...
That Ding Anik or whatever the hell it is from the Congo River looks badass too.
Yeah, that's like that blue demon fish.
Yeah.
I guess it's silver if you click on it.
Yeah, it's like a silver gold with some light blue colors in it.
That armored big head. That thing was mean when you held it up. All you saw was that big red eye looking at you. Yeah, that Akora Kamui. That was that like giant squid thing you went after.
Maybe you got a bull shark too. I bet that was cool.
Those things fight like crazy, and I hadn't even caught anything that's not a young one. They go up the trophy.
Yeah.
The biggest fight was probably that squid. So far.
The old squidgy says.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the normal ones in the game are, I think the biggest ones you can get are like 4 pounds, and this one was 320. This thing, I fought that thing forever.
Oh yeah. Those are cool fish to catch, but one I would like to catch in this game that is an actual real life fish is one of those red tail catfish, man. They just look so badass.
They do look cool. I haven't caught a. I think they have uniques in the Maron River. I just caught a regular one. I wanted to go back and go after those again. I think they go up to 175 pounds.
Mm.
I need to get my unique blue cat up. I've only got a 69 pounder. Need to break the 70s with it. The double head eel was pretty cool. Just had heads on both ends. It was pretty neat.
There's another fish you have in here that you've caught that I want to catch too. I can't find it though. Oh, that purple lebio or whatever it is. That fish looks dope too.
Purple.
I don't know if it's a real fish, but
I think the dendrofin was one of the coolest monster fish to catch. It's only at 15 pounds, but that thing looked crazy.
oh yeah. You know what? Speaking of this Halloween stuff, I should probably travel to all the other places and turn the little ship wheel and see what I get.
I don't know if you can without getting that supernatural stuff. I think they're locked.
No, you can. I spun this one again.
Oh yeah, every 24 hours. But I'm talking about... Oh, you mean just the ones you have unlocked?
Yeah, just the ones I've done. Which is, what, 3? This place, Mudwater and whatever them other
Mudwater.
places.
Um,
And I'll be able to do it again in 40 minutes.
yeah.
I shall be back.
I just went from 18 feet out to fucking 76.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Watch this one be bigger than the one you just caught.
Are you going after them on the base poles you get at the beginning?
I don't know. No.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
did
he's
get
got
something.
the regular pole anymore. I think he's got
No.
one that's a little upgraded.
I did get a pack. I don't remember what I got, but
So those Tyrannotrout were only like, I think they went up to like, what, 5 pounds?
it's almost the same as 4.107. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did get the pack. He got the next, you know that one pack you get for free on here that you could download? Well, they got another pack that's like number 2 or something, and it comes with some extra shit.
Oh, I just got a motorboat. Tiber River in Italy.
Oh, got some blood dough balls. How nice. Oh, I should have done this a long time ago, because that one that I was just at I could open in 40 minutes. Now I gotta wait the whole 23 hours to open this one again. And see, this guy that's here that's just now starting the Halloween stuff, it looks like, because he just spun it and now he's going to open a chest. He's level 73 and he's doesn't even have a cap or a vest on. He's just got the stock ordinary stuff.
That's my alternate account.
playing on his other PlayStation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Alright,
You
I
mean
did
somebody's here? People keep coming in?
Mudwater, Rocky.
How many friends you got going on in here?
It's just
He
whoever's...
left and he came back.
The only people that can join are the people in our club.
I don't know the people in our club.
There's like 6 people or something.
Is there?
Yep, 6 people. You got me and you, Bearded, Badass, Polly, and FaZe, that kid I was playing with.
I saw you every time I hop on. There's another person that's joining the club.
I'm trying. I got him to leave a club that was full. It was 20 of 20. His buddy's club, and his buddy's like a level 89 or something.
Yeah, I don't know why he can only have like 15 to 20 people in a club. It seems kind of ridiculous.
Well, he said I'd rather join your club anyway, because he said, you know, I see a lot of your people on a lot of the times. He said I've only seen like my buddy and 1 or 2 other people that are on every now and again. He said when he goes and looks in the club and looks at the names, it shows you when the last time they were on. Like Badass was on 19 hours ago. He said, man, some of them are over hundreds of days. I was like, that sounds like they don't even play the game anymore.
Yeah, probably not.
I have no fishing license. It's highly advised you buy one. Nope. I'm just traveling here to collect my money, thanks. Or whatever I get from the wheel.
So if you spin the wheel here and you spin the wheel at the other lake, are they different, or is it one wheel per day?
No, it's one wheel. They're different.
Okay.
It's however many. Some of them, like the Moran River, it's got. I've seen 2 wheels there, 2 different ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you can spin both of them. So however many, you get 1 spin per wheel.
Oh, some blood flies. I'm assuming I'm just gonna keep getting the same old shit over and over again.
I've gotten candy, blood flies,
Blood bait, or the fucking blood balls.
dried fish heads. A lot of it's stuff that it's the type of bait you use to catch stuff in the event.
What about the Timber River? Is there more than 1 wheel here? I've only seen 1
Normally,
so far.
there's 1 at the boat ramp.
Yep.
And then if you travel to all the other ones, I didn't really look, but the only one I saw more than 1 was the Moran River. It's got 1 near all the catfish, and it had 1 at the boat ramp.
Oh yeah. I'm only seeing 1 here. Went all that way for fucking blood flies. That's dumb.
I was thinking about going to the Congo.
$7,800 just to get a couple blood flies. Absolutely.
You're probably getting up there on the money, though, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I got 716 grand. I had over $1 million earlier, but I spent that 600,000 buying those 4 rod sit-ups, and then ended up getting rid of them.
Yeah.
Well, I got rid of all of them except for 1 because I only have 3 good poles, and I needed another one to fill up my 4 slots.
I was watching a video on one of the guys that still makes content for this on what to do for that squid thing, because you had to go find them in the ocean. It didn't mark it. So I looked where to go, and he had like 75 million cash
Yeah,
and like 5,000 gold coins.
shit's crazy.
But he also does the tournaments that hand out gold coins and stuff like that.
Yeah, you
He had
get
a
a lot
yellow,
of shit from the tournament.
yeah, he had an X Series yellow jacket that he wore and an X Series bass boat that was yellow. I was like, oh, that's cool. Like all his equipment was X Series stuff.
Ooh, poisonous maggots from this place.
Oh yeah, those are used in Congo. That's where you get that purple thing. That's where you catch it at. Was in the Congo on those.
Huh.
I forget what it was. The purple. What was it, like layman or something like that?
I don't know. Damn, look at the boats at this place. What? Big ass fucking yacht and jet skis.
Where you at?
Sanders.
Oh.
Is there more than one here? I only went to the boat ramp.
I don't remember. Like I said, the only one I saw two was the Moron River.
They're
There
usually
might be.
right by the travel points, so
Yeah, they're normally right next to it.
I'll just hit all of them real quick.
I need to finish the monster missions. Pike don't bite at this place, and you have to catch one over to get the special lure for that monster. You have to catch 5 trout or 5 northern pike over 20 pounds.
Mm.
So basically, 5
how did you
uniques.
get that rusty lure in order to catch whatever that other fish was called?
Rusty lure.
Yeah, one of them you have to use a rusty lure.
Oh, you just do the challenge.
26.
A couple of them are go like kind of like this with the turtles, except you throw it in the lily pads and catch out like the Mad Eye Buffalo. You had to pick out the backlash, and one in Alaska you have to pick voodoo shells.
Lucky starter pack, that's what he got. It comes with some pretty decent stuff for a starter pack.
That was the first one I got. Just because I didn't know. If I'd have known that back then, I could have just gotten the Congo or the ocean and started from there. I would have just done that.
Yeah, because that Congo is the only one that's got the biggest keep net that you can get until you're like level 70 or something.
Yeah, that you can keep. Because the ocean's on the boat, isn't it?
Yeah, the ocean's just the boat itself, which holds like 20,000 pounds of fish or some shit.
Yeah.
Crazy shit. Alright, where the fuck is the wheel here? At the Congo.
Right beside me.
Oh, there it is. More blood dough balls. Damn it.
Which towns are you, what's the one after this one? I can't remember.
After which one? The whalefish there?
Yeah, after the first one.
The double-headed eel.
Really? That was the first one. That's the one next, huh? You need blood dough balls for that one, don't you?
Yeah, you need blood dough balls and flies, and you gotta catch certain fish at the fucking timber river or whatever it is. And that's the one I quit on because I was doing it, but I had to keep going back and buying dough balls and flies because I kept catching the wrong fucking fish.
There you go.
Wow, I just spent so much money just to get
Nothing.
Like 15 bait. That was dumb. Because because to go to the Congo was like $28,000.
Yes, it was. You got, what, like 5 dough balls?
I don't even know if you get that many. I think you get however many you would get if you bought 1 pack of them out of the baits.
Mm.
So that means I got bloody flies twice, so I got 12 flies, so I got 12 gold coins worth of flies.
We'll sell them for 12 coins.
You can't. You can just trash it. Shit's dumb. There's barely anything you could sell, really, besides your rods, reels, and some of the line.
Yeah, you can sell some line, your hats, your keep nets,
Yeah.
your tackles that come with it, lures, hooks.
I haven't found any hooks or lures I could sell. It's all garbage.
Really?
Yeah. None of them have a sell logo on the end. It just has a trash can.
I messed up and sold my clubman hat that you have.
Clubman hat.
Yeah, your X Series hat that you wear. That you bought with club tokens or whatever.
Oh,
And
the
pack that
Club
gave
Series
you.
tribal skin cap.
Yeah, I accidentally sold that. I got like 400 club tokens that I spent on something else, but
Yeah, that's what I got for the glasses, was 480 club tokens. Because I wasn't really concerned about the glasses.
I think this next fish is going to be my last fish, though, boys, to be honest. Starting to get drowsy. Falling asleep with the fucking controller in my hands here soon enough.
Damn it. 15 joints in. Smoke 15 joints and I smoke 15 more.
And then I hit the floor.
There.
Of course, start out at like 70 feet. Let's go out to 150, you fucking cocky
And then
prick.
he's drowning in his own urine.
dude, when you caught that whale fish, did it just keep heading to these rocks over here and like flying up through the air?
Yep. That's why
That's
I
what mine
ran
did.
around.
That's what mine did. He was flying up through the air. I'm like, what are you doing? Why you can't fly? He was just taking off through the top. I'm like, dude, this is fucking ridiculous.
Oh yeah, get that fish.
Trying
Trying to stand in front of you and talk shit so you'll reel it in faster. He turns his back to me.
following the fish.
He's like, this fucking guy.
Shine it out there about halfway to the boat, would you?
Oh yeah, it's dark for you, isn't it? Can you see now?
No, I see the beam of light.
Oh, so it doesn't work for you, just me?
No, I
Dumb.
see the beam of light from where it comes off your head to where it goes, but it doesn't light anything up.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I'm surprised you haven't got the nighttime fishing cap with the flashlight on it yet.
I don't.
You just gotta
have to
catch
catch
a
like
certain
a-
number of fish at nighttime and then you'll get
Yeah, I
it.
think you gotta catch like 100 at nighttime.
Oh, I haven't fished at night enough.
When you
I
when
got
you
it up in-
do that though, I would sell the one you have and then put that
You
one
said
on.
doo-doo.
Yeah, when you do.
I think I got mine in St. Croix because we were going after cats and all we were doing was fishing at night.
Oh man, I got mine at Lone Star.
Yeah.
That was like
He
the
had
first
his-
thing I ever got. Because that's all I did was fish at night for the most part. After watching the videos and knowing you didn't have to pay anything to swap, and then I finally figured out that at Lone Star it doesn't cost anything to swap anyway. Which is kind of dumb that they would do that to you, because you would get used to changing an hour and shit, and then you'd go somewhere else and be like, damn, they just charged me that much to change it? Oh, there it is.
Number 7. And I don't have enough in me to stay awake for 3 more.
3.8, baby. That's the good thing is I don't think it's gonna it'll save it all. I don't think you'll have to restart or anything.
No, I don't have to restart. Actually, if I peace out from here, it'll launch me back at Lakeside with my tackle, everything. When I loaded in just earlier, it loaded me into this lake because this is the last place that I was fishing.
Yeah, that's because you closed or shut off the PlayStation instead of closing the app.
Maybe. Uh, maybe. Or I jumped right from game to Netflix and it put the app in rest mode.
Suspension, yeah. Actually, I think you could close the app and it stays, because
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right,
Yep.
because I've played Gran Turismo since then.
Yep.
As long as you don't like leave this fishing lake,
Yep.
it'll throw you back in here.
That's pretty weird. No other games do that.
I should probably tell Polly that.
Just stay in the lake.
Yep, because I'm pretty sure he left and went back to the main screen from St. Croix when he could have just stayed there and quit. Damn.
There might be a timer on it, like after a couple hours, it makes you restart anyway.
No, that can't be, because he hasn't played the game in quite a few days that he started here.
Yeah, it's been probably close to a week and I started here.
Yep. I tell you what, though, you sure do not look like a fisherman, sir.
I'll tell you what, you don't look like a fisherman. You look
Oh,
like a
no.
fucking fruit boy.
No, not me, not you, this guy.
You still look like a fruit boy, you in your fucking running suit.
Oh, this is
You're gonna
fisherman
go fucking...
attire right here.
It looks like a fucking tracksuit to me, bro.
Hey, you
Looks like
listen
you're
to
gonna
your
go
butt.
run through the woods at the fucking speed of light. And this guy, he's fucking out here catching, trying to catch ninja fish. They don't exist. This isn't the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Go home.
But they exist.
It is a
Two
cool
E's
ass
both
hat,
fucking
though.
disappeared. Fucking looks like Shredder before he became Shredder.
Now I'm a cool shredder. Check this out.
Now check this out.
Put my sunglasses on.
Yeah, check this out. I'm gonna cast my fucking line right in your face. Bite, motherfucker, bite!
Goes past me and you catch a squirrel.
Hell yeah. I think it's crazy that you could customize the glasses, the hats, and the shirts, but your fucking boots and your pants are stuck. It's kind of dumb.
Right.
No real customization.
Yeah, well, at least he got creative. Like I said, you look like you're ready to go for a run through the woods.
I don't even know what I look like.
Hold up 2 seconds.
Don't fucking move.
You literally look like you're ready to start running at any second.
If I had some pants that matched the jacket and had some fucking, like, bicycle sure enough.
At least I got a fucking fishing vest on, as far as I know.
Yeah, you do. You look like a real fisherman, actually. Plaid shirt on with your fisherman vest, some kind of hat with a bass on the front of it, your blue jeans with your water boots.
There we go.
Turn towards me. Ooh, I
look a little bit better than you guys, fisherman wise.
Yeah, you look more like a
I play
fisherman.
the part better.
Look, man, when you complete all the challenges and you win a fucking samurai mask, you put that shit on. I don't make the rules, you
Bitch,
just do it.
I am going to full fucking power cast you right now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and go.
And that turtle spoon looks huge on the end of there too. I never noticed that.
I just cast 136 feet into the woods.
I hope you lose your turtle spoon.
I want to get that hat that comes at the end of that, the Phantom Ship Mysteries that you got with the fucking rod.
Oh, yeah.
That leather hat. That leather hat would look good with that fucking leather jacket or whatever it is that comes with the new pack.
You see a cool fucking trick?
I'll go put it on.
Bam! Dragon disappeared.
Especially since it'll go good with the waders, you know what I mean? Those fucking water boots, since they're kind of color matched.
Got
Make you look
29
like one of
hours in
those.
game. Demons probably got 629 hours in game.
I don't know about that. At least close, anywhere from like 7 to 12 hours for the last 3 weeks or so. Maybe even 4. But yeah, I think with all that, with that hat and that jacket on with your waiter boots, I think you'll look like one of those guys off of like fucking, what is that crab show on TV?
Deadliest Catch.
Yeah, you look like kind of like one of those guys on the boat, except for you're not in a bright orange vest. Yeah,
Good.
sure enough, kind of do.
Oh, I'm already at the fucking game, bro. I'm at the fucking store now looking at.
Well, here, I'll send you a picture of what he looks like. Tell me it didn't look like one of those guys off Deadliest Catch if he had like bright orange coat.
And a trench coat and a giant hat.
Hey, put your sunshades on and let me take a picture of it. Oh man, I bet it's gonna look funny with his sunshades on since they're bright as shit compared to the rest of it. Oh my god. Oh man, look at this. One of the standard ones from the shop would go better.
Probably like the aviator type things.
Yep. Those don't stand out at all.
It looks ridiculous. Look like Macho Man Randy Savage became a fisherman.
Oh yeah. So you're getting off, Dragon?
Yes, sir. I've already
Looking
left
through
the
the shop
lobby.
first, anyway.
I just browsing. I get paid in 2 weeks, so
There you go.
maybe we'll see.
Well, so far, me and him looked at all of them and went through them. So far, I'd say the best ones are the gold pack, the Congo pack, or the ocean pack.
Yep.
And the gold pack only because you get like one of every single type of rod there is in the game. And you get a 4 rod holder for free, so you ain't got to worry about trying to buy one. The only bad thing is that in the daylight, that all that gold shit is bright as fuck.
Yeah, and you can't see anything. It'll be going off like the bright sensor, and you'll look down to see which light's flashing, and all you see is gold sunlight, and you can't see anything.
I like sunlight.
Not this. They make it incredibly bright.
Well, if he's getting off, I'm gonna leave this spot. I'm gonna go waste another 28 grand to go back to the
Fuck
Congo.
you too, then. And waste, he says. You got 700,000, and you're gonna
More.
go catch about fucking 400,000 pounds
I
of
got
fish.
678,000 now, man.
Yeah. Oh my god. Go buy yourself a yacht, for fuck's
I
sake.
am disappointed though, because I used to have like 1,200,000 before I spent all that money.
Why are you disappointed? You go to the Congo and you're gonna catch it back in like 20 minutes.
That's not why I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed because I bought 4 rod combos just to test it out for that dude that was playing with us, and then I got rid of him and didn't even make half the money back.
No, you only get like a quarter of what you spent on it.
Yeah, I don't even think that. I think I got maybe 100 grand back out of the 600. Shit was dumb. Stupidest thing I ever did.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna fucking peace out.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
See ya. Did you make a club room for...
Oh, I haven't even loaded in yet. I'm still on the load screen. There it goes. I don't even know where to start. Start at the boat dock, because I'm assuming I'll probably need it. Making one now. Oh, and I don't know if you've seen them yet, but Polly doesn't have a boat. Okay? He also does not have a kayak. He rented a kayak at St. Croix to kayak over towards where we were fishing at that little pier thing.
Right.
The kayak they gave him for rent had like a fucking gator head strapped to the front. It was like a dark green color. It had lights underneath it. It was all glowing and shit. I thought he had a kayak. I said, "Where the fuck did you get that kayak from?" He said, "I had to rent one." I said, "They gave you a badass one for rent."
Yeah, I've seen one, some streamers had one, and they were like, it was weird. They were like, it was like a salmon on the front of it. It made the whole kayak look like a fish. Like it had the
I've seen
fins and
that.
everything on it.
Have you seen that boat that one of the streamers got?
What's that?
Oh man, it's like camoed colored and it's got fucking scales on the back half of it. And the front part of it is like an open mouth. It's kind of like one of those redfin salmon at, what is that spot? I don't know what spot it is, but you know what I
Like
mean.
Alaska up there?
Yeah. Kind of looks
Big
like that.
sockeye salmon?
You're probably wondering why I'm going this way, but last time I was over here, this is like the only spot I kept catching fish back to back for a while.
That's where I started, and I found that tiger spot.
I lined it up just right. I like that. Put it on 0. And I used my bottom rod. Put the 5 on. And I don't even know what fucking bait I was using.
Probably large minnows.
Oh, you know what? I know why I quit fishing here.
Why is that?
Because I ran out of the tilapia. I was using tilapia.
Oh yeah, the large minnows work good.
I think I was trying them on the bobber and had the bobber in, but I could never get a bite. Damn, you already got one, holy fuck. You already got a fucking unique one that matter as that. You piece of shit. And a bright fucking blue boat. Where'd you get that one?
The rainforest one. It's the fastest boat in the game.
Is it?
Yeah, it doesn't have any rod holders though. But I
Yeah.
can see when I drive. That's why I
Yeah.
use it.
And you don't really need the rod holders anyway.
No, not really.
I find it's
They're
easier
nice.
to just hold it and fish.
Don't get me wrong. When like I was up here, I'd have 2 bottom runs out for the Nile perch, and I'd be using a caster for the Nile perch, and I'd reel them in like crazy. But
Oh, I
now
didn't
that
set my time of day. Did you? You just threw it in and caught one? You didn't set it either?
yeah, nighttime, I went to the peak at night.
Oh.
And now that I caught my unique, you go to the next day because you can't catch 2 of these unique Nile perch on the same day.
I won't let you catch 2 unique ones?
Mm-mm.
Well, I've caught 3 unique of the blue catfish in the same day.
Yeah.
With that kid we were just playing with, and each one I caught was a little bit bigger than the last, and all 3 of them were bigger than the biggest one I had caught. That was kind of awesome. And then on the 3rd one I caught, he caught one at the exact same time I caught my 3rd, so we caught 4 in one day.
Kind of like how me and you did it.
Yeah, it was cool. Oh, look at that. Fucking 1 fish and level up to 48. How badass. That must have been real close.
Yeah, those catfish give you decent XP too.
Yeah, it's like 2,000 something. River spear, what the hell? Dual holder, dual pack, so that's four rods, but I could put 2 somewhere and 2 somewhere else. Fucking mouse lure. Swim bait. I didn't even know they had swim baits on here.
Yeah, you use them in the Amazon.
Side swimmers? What the fuck? Looks like a giant fucking common minnows. Some kind of beetle. Crude dough. What's the biggest hook size you can go here?
When I come here looking for perch, I go 12-aught.
Oh, you're using a big ass hook. I'm only using a 5.
Yeah, that way nothing else bites. A lot of stuff bites, but when you go to like hook it, it won't let you hook it because it's too small of a fish. So for the most part, when I'm using my 12-aughts and something bites and I actually get it hooked on, I know for the most part it's either a trophy or a unique Nile perch.
Nice. Are you just using regular 12-aughts or are you using those Captain Hook 12-aughts?
I spent some of my club tokens that I got with that pack for some club series offset 12 hooks, 12-aught hooks, and I'm using a Texas rig.
Oh, okay. So you're not really bottom rod fishing anymore, really?
No, this is on a spinner, a
Gotcha.
casting rod or a spinning rod. And then you buy yourself a glow-in-the-dark shad and stop and go on the floor.
Oh, so you're
Tear
not
this
even
Nile perch up.
using bait, you're just fucking using an infinite bait.
Yep. I bought 20 of them.
That's nice. Don't have to spend
One
no
of
money on
them,
bait.
right? One of them's on my other one, and one of them's on this one. I believe this is another unique. Nope, just a regular one. Still 17K for one fish. Not bad.
My biggest No, perch yet I think is only, I think I already told you, didn't I? 210 or something.
I think mine's 418.
And what's sad is that took me forever to reel it in, because that was over at the waterfall.
Oh yeah, yeah. Once it goes into that waterfall, you can't go get it.
Ship
This is the same one. If
stupid.
you go too far this way, there's an can't go past it.
I need to get some bigger fish. This shit keep catching the small ones.
I don't know why you're not tearing up those tigerfish like I was.
I need something bigger than a 5-aught, you say?
Yeah, I think those tigerfish I was using 8.
I don't know either. I did it. I put on and did exactly what you told me to do, and it's, I don't know. I just kept getting catfish.
Hmm.
I mean, I would get one every now and again, but it wasn't nothing crazy like the way you were saying it was.
Yeah, it was reeling in. I'd have 4 poles in the water, and at certain times, all 4 poles would be going off with unique tigerfish.
Damn it. Oh man, I can't even buy fucking hooks here. Oh, I can, but not barbless. I'm using a 5-aught. They don't even have regular ones. They got 8-aught regular hooks.
I mean, you get enough XP.
That's probably too big though, isn't it? 8-aught.
No, I was using 8-aught.
Alright, I'll get some of those. $300 for 10.
For the most part, as long as you don't snap your line, you need 1 hook. That's it. As long as you don't do anything dumb enough and snap your leader or snap your line off, I mean, you don't need that many hooks.
Yeah. Well, the only bad thing is that they don't sell barbless here, so I'm not going to get the XP boost for the barbless, but...
Anything here gives you plenty of XP anyway.
Yeah. Damn, the
Yeah.
fucking minnow looks even bigger with a big ass hook.
Yes, it does. It's like you're throwing a fucking bass out there.
And I'm only casting 55 foot, and then it's falling. So
Yeah, they fall super
I
fast.
angled the boat a little bit, and I'm looking in between the fucking fish finder and the tip of the trolling motor.
Yeah, I believe for those tigerfish, I use 6, 7, or 8-aught hooks. I think they were 7-aught barbless, and
Yep.
I was just destroying them.
That's what it was, because that's what I was using. And I had the titanium line lead on and all that.
Hmm.
There we go, that's a bigger fish. Almost 2,000 XP there, that's nice.
Yeah, those Canva catfish give you some good XP.
That made a hell of a wake around my boat where I pulled it out of the water. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's still going on. You see it from over here.
And I've learned that fish finder a little bit. I mean, I don't know if I'm right about it, but it seems like it. Cause see, I just seen a fish go by on the fish finder, and now looking down at the water, there's a fish on my bait. Oh,
Yeah, the
he
fish
swam
finder
off.
kind of works weird.
He swam off. Why the fuck did he swim off for? Oh, another fish. And he swim off. This fish must have been too small to bite it, I guess.
Yep, you'll go to set the hook and it'll just miss.
I didn't even get a bite. I could just see the fish around the fish down there, and then it swam
Oh,
off.
gotcha. I think when I was going for him over here, I put 10 to 12-aught captain hooks on when I went for the bottom rod Nile perch.
I don't know. I haven't even seen a Nile perch yet. They all been catfish.
Because if you don't go big enough on hooks, all you catch is those catfish.
Yeah. Oh, there's one. That's a perch. Come on, bite it. You're just looking at it.
Badass is online. Who's that?
Oh, 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 oh. Ramp that fucking trolling motor up, baby. Let's go.
You got a perch?
Let's go. Get up there. Let's go.
Yeah, try not to getting too far to your left, because like I said, there's an invisible wall over there. I found that out the hard way.
Get over here. Get up here. Come on, 15 feet. You could. Come on. There he goes. There we go. 17 grand. 7,800 XP. Now I gotta fucking ease back over there with my fucking 3-mile-an-hour trolling motor here.
A lot of times I'd just turn the engine on and then just say fuck it and drive all the way around.
That's good enough. Good enough. Ooh, another perch, baby. Get that hole. Come on, bite it. Quit sniffing it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Get up in my boat. Get up here. Come on, you're fucking 12 feet. You serious? What is going on?
A lot of times with those Nile perch, if you catch up to them too fast, it won't let you pull them in. You have to get like at least 9 foot.
I wasn't paying attention. At the top of my screen it says fish is not tired enough yet. There it goes.
Yeah.
Ooh, new personal bests. There we go.
Nice.
40 grand and 21,000 XP. Wow.
Okay, let me look to see if they
That must be my
have.
first trophy then. I don't think the 210 pounder was a trophy.
You just caught a trophy not too long ago.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
That was only like 180 something pounds, though. Wasn't it? No, 150 now perch. That wasn't even. Yeah, my trophy though was it was a 66 pound Bondu catfish though. It wasn't a
Oh, it
perch.
was the catfish. I forgot. I was saying, I thought you just caught.
That was my first perch or trophy anyway.
If I were you, since you just caught a trophy, I'd go to the next night.
No, I'm not even at night. That was
Oh, really?
5:53 in the morning. Oh, there's another big fish swimming by on the thing. What's it gonna be? That was probably the most money in XP I've gotten for a fish in the game so far. Because I don't even think that whale fish was that much XP or money.
The later ones, they give you a lot.
What is that? Is that a perch? Oh, that looks like a catfish. If I reel it in some, maybe it'll go away. Yeah.
All I'm getting are missed opportunities, ones that aren't big enough. I'm getting bites out the ass, though.
Well, hell yeah. Swim them over towards me, damn it. I'll take your seconds. It's another catfish, but that one looks pretty big. Oh, he didn't want it anyway. Is that the only thing they bite on? Is those not those what are they called? Tilapia and large minnows? They don't bite on anything else, huh?
If I were you, I would just go get. Do you have a decent casting rod or spinning
Nope.
rod? No.
Nope. 25 pounds. That's the biggest I got. And that's 25 pounds across the board. Rod, reel, and line. All 25 pounders. It does pretty good for those white bass or whatever they are at where the white sturgeon are. Damn, there's a big perch right there. That must have just swam away from your line unless you got him on your line.
I got him on.
Yep, you're chasing him. That's a big one.
Oh yeah, you're in the daytime. You
Oh,
can see
yeah,
it,
that's
can't
a
you?
huge one. 414?
That's a new best.
Yeah, I'm in the day. I can see him.
67,000, 68,000.
I could see the fish before it bites. That's why now every time it's a catfish, I'm just pulling up on the rod, scare you off, wait till a different fish comes.
If I do this, do you just see me going across the lake holding the fish?
Do what?
Do you see me standing on my boat holding the fish?
Yeah, you're just holding the fish floating.
Can you even see me, or is this damn fish too big?
I can see you.
I don't remember.
He's as tall as you, though.
Yeah, he is.
His tail's glitching through the boat. Damn, that's a big catfish. Bite it. Bite it. Oh, it's staying too long. It's gonna bite it. They usually swim off pretty quick. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, that's a big one. Get up here. Oh yeah, new best.
Trophy.
10 grand. 3,900 XP. I'm complaining about not being at 1,000,000 no more, and you probably got fucking more than 10 million by now, I bet.
No, I've been going and just going to spots and looking, saying, "Oh, I need this," so I leave and come back, and I got 3 million.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, once you like you were saying, once you hit over 1 million, you really don't pay attention anymore. Especially if you stay at spots like this, to where you know every fish you catch is gonna, get back that travel cost.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell Polly. I said, now that you're fishing here, I said, you can't be going in and out like you do at Lone Star. I said, make sure you got everything you need. Buy, like, 250 of bait and stay here until they're almost gone or until you break something or get close to breaking something. And he was doing it. He was doing pretty good.
Yeah, he's probably enjoying catching those cats.
Oh, he was. He caught a bigger trophy than me, I do believe.
Really?
Yep. Or not a trophy, bigger unique than me, and he was blown away at the size of it. He's like, why did I not come here before? I said, well, you just now got to high enough level to come here, bud. And he's like, well, it said I had a license at it. I said, yeah, but I got you that because I had gotten some gift card things, and I gave him enough money to get the World Cat poles.
Yeah.
And it gives you the licenses, but you don't get the pond pass, so he couldn't even go to it, even though he had the license. Because he wasn't
I
high
don't,
enough level.
I don't feel like those should be two separate things. I feel like they should be the same thing.
Yeah, I thought that was dumb too. I was telling him about that. Because I had the license for here, remember? But then you're like, why aren't you fishing with me? I was like, it won't let me.
Oh yeah, because you didn't have a pond pass. How'd you end up getting the pond pass?
I bought the
Oh, the
Congo
Congo
pack.
pack.
I got 24 days or something left. So I guess I really need to stop fishing with everybody else just to have somebody to fish with and stay fishing here for the next few days. And so that way I can
Yeah,
be a
let's get
high
your
enough
money's worth
level.
out of it.
Well, so that way I can be a high enough level to just come fish here without having to have a pond pass.
Technically, I don't think I'm high enough level to be yet. I
No,
think
you got
it's
to be 68.
65, 68.
Yeah, but if I grinded this as much as I do St. Croix,
Oh yeah, you'd be there next.
I just like grinding St. Croix because it's so much fun. You're pulling a fish out every like 2 minutes. It's nuts. And sometimes you're reeling in 2 or 3 at a time. Oh, and I think I like St. Croix too because most of the people that I play with are only just now high enough level or high enough level to fish there and can't fish here. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that kid that joined and played with us there for a little while. He said he had fished there before, but he never knew that it was that good at that spot because he was fishing on the other side for the muskie or whatever.
Oh yeah, you gotta take that boat all the way down.
He said this is great. I think he played yesterday. He played there like 7 hours with me, and he already had over 200,000. He said, "Man, I like this." I said, "You like this? Wait until you catch a fish at the Congo." What's cool though is I think he's the first person I've played with that I know of that I've actually talked to that hasn't bought anything.
Really?
He hasn't bought nothing. Which technically Polly didn't buy anything either, but I gave him the codes off of those cards in order for him to get the fish thing. But I mean, for him not buying anything, he did pretty good to get up to level 25 on one
Especially just
fucking
staying at
pond.
Lone Star. Yeah, that's
Well,
ridiculous.
that wasn't the only. He went to a couple other, because if you look at his trophy fish or record fish or whatever, he's got some fish from a couple of the other ponds. But I think that's how he lost a lot of his money, because he didn't really know what he was doing. He would jump to a pond, catch a couple fish, and leave. And I'm like, man, you just spent, 40 grand to go fish 2 fish and left.
Yeah.
He's like, yep, I realized that after I ran out of money. Because he said before he went anywhere, he had like a little over 80 grand just alone from fucking Lone Star. That's nuts. That's a lot of full net. And he was using the 4.4 pound net.
That's a lot of resetting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Because I finally got him to get a net at one point, and he only had like a 26 pounder or something. And then when I got him that pack, he's like, man, this net's huge. I'm never going to fill it up.
Oh, you
So that,
will. Just go to
yeah,
St. Croix.
yep, that first time he filled it up at St. Croix, he's like, oh my god. And I also showed him that one spot at that place that I thought I would hate, that we tried fishing at there for a little while, where that has the alligator gar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I found a good spot on there that you could fucking sit back and relax and catch fish damn near like at St. Croix.
Yeah, I think that was me and you. We were catching those flatheads.
Uh-huh.
Those 3 deep spots in that corner.
Yep.
I think that's where I caught my unique flathead. It was over
Yep.
there.
I got him fishing there for a little while until he got to level 30 to fish at the other place. I think he started fishing there when he was like level 27 or 8, so he went to level 30 from right there. That's pretty good, not too bad. Took a few days, I think it was like 4 days or something. Oh man, I was catching fish at... Damn, bro. I can't believe I caught the fish I did catch, because I was on not even a peak right there. Like, there's nothing on the fish thing there. That's
That's my
wild.
highest one now. 450.
You said night's the best.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll jump to 8 p.m. at the end of the day.
Yeah, this is my my biggest now perch now, 450. 74K for one fish.
You're pulling them in so quick too. Me just watching you suck them in damn near.
Just that samurai one.
Yeah.
Just with the same rig I use on my smaller one. The Texas rig and the glow shad.
Yeah, but you got like 130-pound line though.
Yeah, it all
Biggest
came with that, the
biggest
challenge.
line I got's what, 83 or something?
I have 184 line for my saltwater ones, but I don't like those.
Jesus.
I can't use the I can use the Texas rig on it. And if I had 12-aught hooks, once I get up there, I could put a 12-aught hook on that. But for me to just run a jig head, I only have like 3-aught hooks.
Yeah.
And I catch everything but what I want to in this pond. So I just went back to the Texas series. The weakest part is right now is my Texas rig, and it's only like 97 pounds. But as long as you keep your rod up, besides when you initially hook them, you never hurt it.
Yeah. I've been starting to fish the way that kid that was just playing with us fishes. It seems to work pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just holds the reeling constantly, and then just at the first initial bite, he'll hold the left trigger to sit the hook real good, and then after that, he just keeps tapping it over and over again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kind of got to do something like that when you get out to the ocean. I was watching some streamers, and what they did was when the fish is fighting you and it's taking out line, you don't even reel. And then,
You just let him take the line.
yeah. And then when they stop and all the bars go down, that's when you start reeling them in. But you hit the L2 to keep the tension on the whole time.
Ooh, wow, 3 big fish. Oh yeah, money, I'll take it.
Be a catfish. Oh, he's starting to put up a fight. Looks like a perch.
You're hooked to right now? Yeah, perch, yeah.
And what I like about on the bass boat, you go all the way around. Congo shit, you can only go back so far before you had to go and go the other way. Thinking about selling my Congo boat and getting some gold coins.
I didn't know you could sell the boats.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Yeah, I don't even think I've used the rod holders on this boat. So if you do sell it, let me know if you get money or gold coins and how many.
Should be gold coins.
Because if that's the case, I might just do that and get one of the other boats. It'd be the same thing, just without rod holders.
I think all the other boats are cash.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't think
money.
there's a whole lot. Yeah.
The only thing that would be good about this was the rod holders, but I haven't even used them, so.
That's the only reason I got it too, was it's the only boat that had rod holders, but then it's the most annoying boat to drive.
You can't see shit, and you
You
have to
can't,
use the bottom rod with bells in order to know if you're getting a bite.
yeah. Well, I mean, you could throw a match rod out in front of you,
Yeah.
but in that, with how that boat is, it's a V, and on other lakes it's not the Congo, you will bottom out and it will, like, flip you through the air and
Oh, like you did the other day on this one. That was a bug though. They supposedly fixed that, and they're supposed to fix some other ones too.
Yeah, I am.
Where you got stuck just in the middle of the water on nothing and you're fucking doing a wheelie.
Yep.
Damn, this one must be a big one. He just fucking constantly staying out at 60. Get over here. Damn, he's running again. Yep, I think this is going to be my biggest because I can't get him to come off of the floor of the water. He won't come up. Now he's out to 70. Holy fuck.
Oh, you're getting over by that invisible wall over there.
Oh, I'm going to be screwed probably then. Yep.
No, you can get him out.
90 now.
It's a hell of a fight, but you can get him out. Kind of like at the waterfall. You hit that invisible wall. You can't go past it, but they will.
Get over here. Jeez. No,
Did he
he
pass
wasn't
that
even
wall?
that big.
Oh, you got him? No, he wasn't. He's more on the smaller side.
I'm starting to notice that at San Croix too, the fucking uniques that are like 70 plus pounds. When you're reeling them in, it seems like they don't even fight as hard as like the 45 or 50-pound trophy ones.
Yeah, they're just kind of like dead weight.
Yeah. I'm wondering if that's something that they changed on the game too.
There's a couple fish, like some of the tuna out in the ocean, they'll fight like hell for like 50 feet, and then once you get them past 50 feet, it's just like dead weight just reeling them in.
It's crazy.
But like in those 50 feet, they'll spit out your hook. They'll spit your hook like 4 times. That that supernatural pack gives you a match rod that's the same, equal to the one you get from Congo, and it gets you a bottom rod that's equal to Congo. And it gets you a spinning rod that will set you up to do what I'm doing now. Because it's tied for the ballerina one or whatever, the Tropicana. And it comes with a bigger fish net. Like my single weight fish is $4.89 now.
Damn it.
It's only $7.30 total, which isn't bad. It's not as big as the total that I had, but I'm able to actually catch these unique and keep the Nile perch and sell them.
Yeah.
Because I missed out on like 20 unique Nile perches that were like 70 grand or more that couldn't fit in my keep net.
Damn. I haven't
Yeah, I was
caught a
getting.
fish yet that's too big to keep.
It was only the Nile perch, the only thing I ever ran into.
Oh yeah, because those big ass fish from the ocean, you got the boat, so it doesn't even matter.
You got the boat, yeah.
So the Niles perch is like the biggest fish then.
Apparently, there's a trophy bull shark in the Amazon that's like up to 400 pounds.
Uh,
I've only caught young ones, and they're like 200. But they
do
fight
you,
like hell.
do you get more XP for them than you do the perch though?
I don't know. I never really compared it.
Well, you haven't got caught a trophy to see if there's how much
The
they're
only
worth
ones I've
neither.
caught were young bull sharks.
So you just caught a young. You haven't even caught a common bull shark yet, then.
Nope. I caught about 10 of them. They were all young bull sharks, and the biggest one was like a young bull shark at like 196 pounds.
Damn.
I think the video I saw, he said the trophies are get up to like 400. And
So,
those young ones fight like crazy on my current rods.
so in that case, other than being able to keep the trophy bull shark and the big unique Nile perch, the Congo keep net is the best one then.
Yeah. Well, this stringer with the supernatural, that's a higher single fish, but it's like, what, 200 pounds less on total?
Yeah.
Because mine,
925.
yeah, mine's 734, so yeah, about 200 pounds. My single weight is 489.
We. So those two big ones that you've caught recently, they're the only two massive ones you've been able to keep.
Yeah. I came back, and as soon as I got this bundle, I came back and caught a Nile perch that I could keep. It was over, your single weight's like, what, 308?
Yeah, 308.6.
There were some trophies I couldn't keep on 308 uniques. I was very mad. Once you see a fish that's like 75 grand and you can't keep it, you get pretty upset. And then especially when it happens again 2 minutes later. Let me go to my, I still have it. This one, the one that doesn't have a 12-aught on it. It's an 8-aught. Bet I catch more. But I bet I start hitting like youngs and
Yeah. Ah, damn. I forgot about nighttime. I won't be able to see my bait.
actually I don't think I reset the last time I caught one. So that's probably what's been going on.
They bite on float rods too.
They can, yeah.
Oh, in that case, I might just put this one in the rod hold. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to, because I think the float rod has the bigger reel and line on it. Yep. I think it do. What was that? Large minnows? I'm assuming I have to crank the fucking line leader all the way down.
Yeah, I would. I think my other one caught him faster. And this is a saltwater rod with 189 tests.
Mm. Yeah, but what is the recovery on that rod compared to the other rod?
Let's see.
That's probably why you caught him
Recovery
faster.
on the one that I just used, the saltwater, is 49.2.
49 too.
And the recovery on the Samurai is 49.2.
Oh, they're the same.
The Samurai is only 132 pounds on the pole and 127 on the reel. And this saltwater one is 148 on the pole and 146 on the reel.
Huh.
I wonder if it's the... I don't know. Don't
What
make no
about
sense.
what about the action? Like,
Action on this one
medium
is
action, fast action.
fast. The one on the Samurai is fast.
Huh. Same. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It
Do you got
doesn't make sense as to why that one's going it in faster.
do you get more adjustments on your drag on the Samurai than you do for the saltwater?
This one has, saltwater has, holy shit. 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It's probably 12.
12. Samurai has 12.
I
And
don't
they're
know.
both set to the same drag.
I don't know. That's crazy. Might have something to do with the bearings or something like the ratio or whatever, 5 to 1 or whatever.
Well, let me look. Both 7, they're both 7.2. Guides, they both have 10 guides. Ratio, same. Ball bearings, same. Drag, same. Friction sections, same.
That's weird.
Everything is the same except the max line weight
That's
and the
crazy.
max drag. And the one with less is doing much better. The only thing I could think of is the Samurai has a Texas rig on it and this one doesn't.
Yeah, maybe.
Everything else is the same. That's like a jig head. But with the jig head, I don't...
Is your weight of the jig head heavier than your Texas rig?
Jig head's 3 ounces. And I have a 2-ounce bullet sinker. Oh, that's probably it.
That is it. Yep, because I used to run 8-ounce drop weights on my deep water ones, and then when I switched to 6 ounce, I noticed it reeled in faster and is easier.
I
It's like it
think
adds
it's
weight.
the bullet sinker too, because it's shaped to be reeled in faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So if I put a Texas rig on that one, it'd probably work better. But then I'd be putting a 97-pound Texas rig on a 180-pound pole. It's kind of
Yeah, that's crazy.
pointless.
I've switched to 2 rods now, and at nighttime I haven't got nothing compared to what I was daytime.
I know I don't miss any bites on the fucking other one because it doesn't have a 12-aught hook on it. This one, I gotta try to like drag it out to where they're up in the green and then try to set the hook. And even then I miss.
Yeah.
I need an 11-aught hook. Let me leave real quick. I'll be back. See if I have 11-aughts. I made $318,000.
Oh, you know what? I ain't getting a bite on the float run because it's still got a fucking Club Series barbless hook 2-aught on it.
Yeah, that would be a good reason.
Because I was fishing for trout with salmon eggs at St. Croix while I was catching catfish and sturgeon.
Yeah, I need it better.
Damn it. The vape's finally burnt out. That's nasty.
Yeah, they got a specific taste where as soon as they go out, there's no question.
Yeah, well, now I'm gonna have to start smoking this pack of cigarettes here, and I was doing good, man. I hadn't had a real smoke, and shoot, since I started playing this game with you.
I'm still waiting to get...
Actually, you know what? I'll grab one of these other vapes that's in the drawer that says 0 juice, but for some reason, you could still smoke them. Like that one that just ran out, it's been at 0% juice for fucking, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. That's why I buy them, though. The guy at the smoke shop, when I told him about it the first time, he said, yep, I've had a lot of people come in and tell me that. So those have been the ones I've been buying because they're going to last 3-4 days longer than they're supposed to. Might as well. I used to get a different kind. It's the same brand, but it's the bigger one. Which, I mean, it does last a little bit longer, but when it hits 0, it's done. And I'd rather buy the smaller ones, even though they last a little less, but they're also like $20 cheaper, so... Because I think I pay like $25.89 after tax for those. And they last, well, I smoke a lot, so they last me about 3 weeks.
If I sell that keep net that comes with the Congo, that's 372 gold coins.
Holy shit.
Let's see what the boat gets me. Boat gets me that Gary Scott Draco boat that you have.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you 515 gold coins.
Mm-hmm.
What's my yacht get me? 1,600. Not getting rid of that though, because then the ocean will be pointless.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you have to use a boat in the ocean?
You don't have to. You can fish in 2 spots, but
That's what I was thinking, because they got that cheap ocean pack, which I don't think you get a boat with.
you do.
Do you do?
Yep. There's 2 different boats. One that can hold 3 people and one that can hold 4 people.
Yeah, but
And a
I'm talking
live
about the
well.
even cheaper ocean pack.
What's that?
There's
Oh, the one that
3.
just comes with the pant or the clothes?
Yeah, the clothes, the rods, the
No, it
rod
doesn't come with a
case.
boat. I think it comes with a couple spinner, like I think it comes with a casting rod, a spinner rod, some clothes, and I think maybe a tackle box.
Yeah, it comes with a rod case too.
Yeah. I've yet to replace the golden rod case. Nothing holds as much.
You got a golden rod case?
Yeah, the one that came with the gold pack.
Oh, gotcha.
It holds 7.
See, I just got a 7 rod, the Lucky 7 or whatever, the blue one. That's just the regular old money out of the shop.
Yeah, let's see here. There's the shop. Go to bass boats. What level are you? 48?
48, yeah.
So you could get 3 of them, but one of them is 2,000 gold coins. You could get one for... Nope, those are club tokens. So you could get one of them for 345,000.
Nice.
You can get a Gary Scott Corvus bass boat.
Now the question is it worth getting that and then just getting rid of this and using my gold coins for something else? Because I don't even use the rod holders, so...
My biggest thing for getting a different boat was being able to see when I could drive.
Yeah.
Do you use your boat a lot?
I mean, I use it to get over to the spot at San Croix and whenever I come here.
Yeah, and then you're just gonna keep moving up and getting more places unlocked. And the Amazon, that Congo boat was getting stuck. There's a very small stream you have to go through to get to the rest of the Amazon,
Yeah.
and that Congo boat didn't make it.
It's because this is like a 1980s bass boat.
Yeah, and like it's that huge V bottom, it's getting stuck on stuff.
Yeah.
For me, it was totally worth it because now I can see. If those windows weren't on that Congo boat, that'd be the one I use. On the bass boats, you sit lower to the water too.
Yeah.
And I like the setup.
Oh, it's not as fat neither.
Mm-mm.
Instead of having like 3 foot of sidewall, you only got like 1.5 feet.
Mm-hmm. And you've got a big open platform that you stand up on. I think you stand up. I think on the Congo boat you sit down when you're on the trolley motor, and that's why you can only turn. You can't do 360s.
Really?
Mm-hmm. If you haven't noticed, you can't turn all the way around on the Congo.
What do you mean you can't turn all the way around?
I couldn't turn all the way around on mine. I couldn't like hold one way and keep spinning around in circles. You can only go so
Stop
far, and then
spinning
you have to
around
go
in
back to the
circles?
left. Really?
Yeah.
It was a different boat I was thinking of. Maybe I was thinking of a kayak.
Yeah, the kayaks. Yeah, they suck. Can't look behind you. And I'm not getting nothing. Still. it's been a whole fucking night and I haven't got nothing. Holy shit. What is happening? I don't even have anything in my keep net.
You got some perks though, you made some money there. Enough to pay for that trip anyway.
Oh, that might be some of the problem too. I'm looking up ahead of me and I fucking floated down the fucking creek way far. My marker's way up here.
I see that. What is THST head?
I wish I could gift you.
Why the fuck does that YouTube do that shit? It keeps copying the fucking chat that I've already heard over and over. Whoa! Receive templates. Its beard has shared a tackle template with you. Now perch.
Yeah, I sent you what I used. I don't know when I was lower level to catch the Nile perch. I don't know.
Here's the
I thought
thing,
that was.
I can accept or decline, but all of it is red.
Oh, that probably means you don't have it then. I was hoping it would like gift it to you that way, because I have a bunch of rods I don't use anymore that would help you out right now.
I'm gonna hit accept, see what happens.
I think it just throws it. I think it just throws it in your templates. But if you don't have the rods purchased, you can't.
Oh, so it's just a. I can go to the
Yeah.
template and it'll give me what I would need. How the hell did you just do that anyway?
I went to my templates and went down to one and hit triangle. It's a share. I've been wondering what that does. So I can set up a thing and send it to you.
Interesting. Oh yeah. I think the only thing you could really give on here is like, matter of fact, that day that you showed me where these markers were, you didn't even have to do that, because since we're in a club,
Because you shared them.
I could have just went in and requested. Like if you go into the club page, you go down there, you see it's got the request. You can request all different kinds of baits, markers for certain fish, and club tokens. So according to mine, I have one marker for African tigerfish, 3 markers for Nile perch, and that's it. Oh, that's cool. The names of the baits are white if they're moneyable, and the names are gold if it's gold coins. Oh, you could buy tilapia, or you could buy tilapia with gold coins?
Yeah, probably once you,
What level do you gotta be to buy tilapia? Fresh bait.
probably at least the same level that you are to get the Congo stuff.
Level 75 to buy tilapia with 22 gold
There's
coins.
A bunch of stuff at level 75.
You gotta be level 79 in order to buy it with regular money. That's insane.
Normally what they do, the gold coins go first.
That is crazy. And I hate that they have all these other baits that they've thrown in here, but none of them are good for regular fish.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Dried fish heads are good for catfish, sturgeon, and gar. It doesn't specify monsters.
It's for the event. They probably cost gold coins.
It says it takes 5 dried fish to create these treats that no catfish or monster can resist. 13 gold coins for 3 catfish. Or 3 heads.
Because you use them somewhere.
That's why they're
Dried
gold
fish
stars.
head. Yeah, it's for one of the event fish.
Gotcha. And I've noticed when you buy a pack, when you get the baits and certain rods and stuff, it unlocks it for you to get with gold coins, but it doesn't unlock the money ones.
Yeah, the money one.
Okay. Back to fishing. Oh, got something.
Let me just clip your line real quick. Yoink. I like how you can be going full throttle and you hit the anchor button and it just stops you.
Hell yeah. Do that in real life, it'd just fucking rip your cleat off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not any bigger than my biggest one yet, but that was definitely worth waiting fucking the whole entire night. Yep. I might just do that. I might just buy me another boat. Sell this one for the gold coins and just buy me a shitload of fucking tilapia.
Yeah, maybe. Like I said, they told, even on the ones I was watching, the videos, they said, I know it says, tilapia, but large minnows work just as well, and they're less expensive.
Yeah. Oh, I was catching a lot more fish when I was using the tilapia.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
I used about
none of them were super huge, but
5 tilapia, and then they said use minnows, so I started using the large minnows.
But then again, I was still using a 4/0 hook when I was fishing with the tilapia, so
Yeah.
if I was using this 8/0 with the tilapia, it might have made a difference. Ooh. Ooh, this might be my biggest fish here. That one went out quick and all 3 lines were cranked way up. Not even close. Crazy. That one hit hard then. Ooh-wee! Biggest fish, gotta be. Motherfucker's cranking out to 100 foot out, and all three of
Soon
my
as you
bars
hooked
are
him?
going way up. Damn. He dropped my fucking reel down to 79% there. And I got the drag cut down to 2. Or I mean not 2, but 2 off from max. It's just hitting bigger than my biggest fish so far, and there's something wrong with this game. There's something wrong with this game.
Oh man.
That makes no sense that it went that fucking high and was that quick.
Was it on the right pole or was it on a weak pole?
No, I'm on the same pole I've been using.
Oh.
That's why I think they changed up the fish or something when they did the update. Damn, a whole bunch of weird looking shit in this one. The hell is boiled red roe?
Is it a fish?
No, it's some kind of bait.
Oh.
It looks like eggs, like fish eggs or something. Mr. Big Pocket Vest, huh? River spear. There's another one. What is the river spear? Is that a casting rod?
Yeah, maybe. There's a bunch of them. I don't even know what they are.
Deep Horizon 13-1. I bet that's a carp rod, I bet you. Empress 5000. Well, there's level 49. 49. Can you see me looking around?
Yeah.
Yeah, look. I'll hold one direction.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know why I wouldn't let you do it.
Yeah, you're definitely standing. Yeah, but you're still much higher than I am just because of the way that boat's shaped.
Yeah, it's so high, yeah.
You're way up there.
Yeah, the front end of your boat's only like fucking 2 inches thick, the very tip.
Yeah, just because of that boat sits like heavy in the back, so you're just like standing straight up.
And what the hell are those things that stick off the back?
I believe when I start it and start moving, they go down. I think it's supposed to be like so the boat doesn't tip over.
Stabilizer or something?
Yeah, because this boat will go 61.
Ooh, wow. I only go like 52, I think, if I'm in a straight line.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I don't want to cast yet. I'm overweight. I'm almost 1,000 pounds.
What I notice is as long as you have like a pound open and you catch something, it'll put the whole thing in it,
Yeah.
which is kind of cool.
Holy. back at 900,000 already.
Come here, big boy. Finally got one that wasn't small enough.
Yep, I see him swimming around down there. You know, it looks super huge, but he looks pretty big.
He's at least a trophy, because the regular ones don't run from me like this. I get them reeled up before they get a chance.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
No, 383 or 388. I mean.
It popped up for you before it popped up for me.
Yeah. Yep.
Told me how big it was before it even popped up for me.
Polly was wondering how the fuck I was telling him what fish he was gonna pull in and what size it was, because it was doing the same thing, and because he was fishing at night on St. Croix and I was in the day.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, how the hell do you know that's gonna be a catfish? Then he's like, how the hell do you know that it's 80, or not 80, 68 pounds? And then he pulls it up and he's like, how did you know?
Probably because you're host, so you get the information before we do.
I don't know about that. I think sometimes it's just laggy. Because there's been times where you'll tell me what size it is and you're still reeling in the fish.
Yeah. I thought it was funny on the daytime where I'm like, hey, you're about to get a bite. You're like, how do you know that? So, yeah, I can see the fish going to your lures.
Yeah, I thought it was cool that you could actually see your own fish hitting it.
Yeah,
Pay attention.
it's hard at the nighttime though.
Oh yeah, you can't really see them at night. So eat it. You're staying there a long ass time. Quit playing with it. Your mom ever teach you don't play with your food? Matter of fact, let go of it and send your mom over here. I want that one. Make sure she's nice and pregnant so that way I get extra weight. Thanks. And that one you're on right there looks like it's pretty good size.
He must have sent his mom over and he bit the wrong one.
Damn it. Yep, I got the little baby one. I'm pretty sure you got a big one because it looked pretty big compared to the one I was pulling. Yep, pretty big.
See? Not bad.
You got 2 uniques now. That's fucking out of control. How do you hell?
Catch one, fast forward.
I haven't even caught one. I just got, what, 1 trophy so far?
You're also using ADOTs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's another trophy. Different fish. Another trophy, though.
I set my rig up to where the only thing that bites is
Big
uniques.
Big fish.
Yep. I get a bunch of bites, but the only ones I can set the hook on are big trophies or uniques.
I wonder if I could do the same thing at St. Croix for the catfish.
Maybe.
I bet you probably could. Probably take a couple of hook changes and a lot of waiting to figure it out, though. Because I know you could at least catch 3 uniques in one day, because I've done it. Yeah.
Like right there, I had a bite, went to set the hook, everything was in the green. It didn't
Yep,
set.
I seen it. It looked bigger than the fish I got. I guess it wasn't big enough. That explains why. This one's fucking super tiny. That's why that other one looked so big. I've made a little over 200,000 so far. So after I fill this net, that'll be a little over 300,000. Do it one more time, and then I can go buy that boat, and I'll still have the same amount of money I had when I started.
Yeah, I think what I say it was like 348, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Wonder how hard these would be to catch if I was using a kayak. I bet they would drag you all over the place.
They patched it out. It used to be as soon as you caught it, you went like super fast to catch up to it, and you pull it in like 3 seconds with an arrow perch.
What?
Yeah.
And they fixed that?
Yeah, they patched it. I
Bitches.
was looking at old videos on YouTube of it. It was hilarious. They'd hook into one, and you just like, doof, you're gone.
That's crazy. I should have left it alone, bitches.
Yeah, people were reeling in Niles like 2 seconds after they hooked them
Yeah,
because it was pulling them to it as soon as they set the hook.
yeah. If nobody would have talked about it and posted videos, it probably would have
Yep.
never got fixed.
That's why I learned if you find something that benefits you, you don't tell anybody about it.
Yeah, well, the problem is, though, is they probably live streaming or something and it happened and it was already too late.
Mm-hmm.
I bet there's probably a couple people that have watched or that are gonna watch this stream and be like, how the hell is he pulling those fish in that easy? Which it's really not that easy, but when they look at my drag and look how much of where my stuff's got, they're gonna be like, well, how the hell? Goddamn internet, man. Fucking internet. Fucking internet sucks, dude.
There it goes.
There it is. Come here.
Yeah, that's how that's pretty much how I found out about it.
Get
I
over
was
here.
sitting there trying to catch Goliath tigerfish, and every, like, I don't know, 45 seconds, the same dude was pulling in a unique Nile perch. I'm like, okay, what the fuck's going on? And I asked him how he was doing it, and he said, pretty much you just get a casting rod or a spinning rod, at least like 88 pounds, and then put a Texas rig on it, and a glow-in-the-dark shad, and do stop and go about an inch or so above the bottom. And I did it and went out and first cast, boom, unique. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I've been doing this shit the whole time. And I couldn't keep it. And I got even more pissed off.
That's another big one there.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
He said to use 11-aught hooks, but I don't unlock 11-aught hooks until 75. I had some 12-aught I could buy with club tokens, so that's what I did. Trophy.
Sounds like 12-aught's good enough then.
Well, I think that's why I'm missing so many hook sets.
Because it's a little too big.
Yeah, it's because maybe, the
That's
ideal
good though.
size is 11.
You're getting over 250 pounds each one though.
Yeah.
So maybe if you went to 11, you'd be getting some smaller ones every now and again.
I never saw him catch a young one.
Yeah.
He'd only catch normals and trophies and uniques, and that's what I'm catching on this. Just there's a lot of missed bites. So I think maybe it'd be like the same, except I wouldn't miss as many bites.
Yeah, maybe.
Once I get level 75, I might have to buy some. Try it out.
Oh yeah. I think I'm just gonna shut off my stream. It keeps fucking with the internet and lagging me every now and again. Nobody's watched it since